Hello and good morning. I have forgotten to put the drink I usually want to have when I wake up in the fridge, so I'm gonna be a bit lower energy the first probably a few hours. But I'm gonna go straight into the game. I guess it's Sekiro, yay. I'm gonna have to. Actually, the music here is really good. And yeah, pretty much the only thing I've done off stream here was to go over to that place to get the thumbnail. Grave wax. Yeah, and I was planning to go around a bit underwater first to look for things. Because my goal for today was gonna be two goals. One of them is preferably see if I can beat the game. And the second one is just to maybe if I have time start playing a New Game Plus or just an actual like normal one. And now there's those ones. Oh. Wrong one. Yeah. Actually, how much money do I have? 300. Oh. I want to see if I could get to the other headless without getting found out. Yep, that's there. So the ghost one has a lot less of those. There. Ghost. Is dead. Ow. I love getting stuck. Yep, and he's gonna keep doing that. Ow. There. Okay, so I just had to be smart about how to fight the headless in the water. And be patient. Yes, at least I got the only things that I was considering not dealing with, because I found it annoying, which was, you know, that one. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, they can see me perfectly from over there. How would I be able to get it? The only way I could think would be to wait for him to come around over here. Oh, for a second I thought it was going away from me. You tell me, game, how the fuck am I supposed to sneak up on him when he knows where I am 24/7? I know he'll respawn. I think it was here. Shit. Yeah, just wait for him at his respawn point. Because I really want to get the thing. The scale. There. More scales. Yeah, another one of these. Yeah, mostly just gonna start off with going around underwater to try and collect as much loot as I can. Okay. That is instant when I'm behind him. And I guess that is why they are annoying. Because they can feel the vibrations in the waters. What I'm guessing it would be. Or what it's supposed to be. Yeah. Huh. Huh. That was odd. Wrong one. Wrong buttons to keep pressing. Don't check if there was any loot around this. Around the fire area here. Oh shit. One of the Mr. Nobles. Can they frickin' not? Do you not recover from this naturally? I keep mixing up button things. And and the game wanted to do its normal thing with not letting me walk off corners of the roof. But I was also at the point where I would enter water, so it chose to instead freak out. For some reason that didn't really surprise me much. Yeah, I keep clicking the go up when I want to go down and down when I want to go up. Yeah, it's a skill issue. And memory issue. Yeah, I think this is one of the places when I was walking back that I missed. Like when I was walking over to get the thumbnail. That I missed going through. I think. Or not. I can't tell anymore. Oh. And that's... yeah, it's just the place... these are just the place around the entrance. Yep, and this is the parts of the palace. No, done that. I mean, it's... the only part of this game that I would say is bad is that they quite often want you to parry like 5 to 8 hits, parry all of them individually, within, you know, 1 second. And in the middle of some random combos, they throw in a delayed attack just, you know, for fun. And that's my biggest pet peeve about this game. Although it's mostly just the spam block, while it sucks. But it's still, I still find it fun, it's just... it doesn't feel It feels extremely different from most what's called again, FromSoft games. Oh, you mean like the what's called again? The ones you have to like jump over? And the grabs? How many snaps do I have? 10. Oh. Oh yeah, I actually did enjoy those two fights.
You need something?
I brought sake.
Ooh, Dragon Spring?
Like,
That's
the Armored
fine
Knight was
quality sake.
probably one of my favorite, definitely my favorite fight in this game, because it was unique.
Now that really hits the spot.
Although, my least favorite fight would probably have to be like,
Oh, there's nothing quite like this.
genuinely,
I often
on a
drank this
blind
in
playthrough, I'd say
Emma would keep
the
our
least
cups filled.
fun
Have you known
one was, what's it called
It
again?
was a long time ago.
Probably the
I found her
fireball
on a
thing.
battlefield.
a battlefield?
She crept up slowly.
Just
towards
because how
me,
little damage you do
eyes
at that
fixed,
point of the game.
unwavering on the rice I
And
had
how
in
hard
my
it
hand.
hits. So it almost feels like
Too
the
much to
burning
bear.
bar
So
with
I
the one
gave it
attack.
to
It
her.
almost maxed out in
She
one
just
attack, and
started
then,
following me after
you know,
that.
it takes over half your health in one attack too.
Well, a while later, Ashina became a dangerous place for
Oh,
the
you mean, I
Kodos.
think it was
Around then,
Genichiro?
Dogen adopted her as
I
his daughter.
actually had to quit the game because I
Suppose it
was
didn't
feeling that I was
even
gonna
matter where
crash
she
out if I
ended
continued
up.
fighting him.
One thing's for sure. She's happier for the fact she wasn't raised by a shinobi. Could use a cup of tea. Another? I'll lend you shelter anytime.
Well, I'd say the exploration in this game is probably one of the better ones. I was thinking of some place where there was the headless one. Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I hated the Genichiro was because, for me, and really for everyone, he essentially spent the entire fight, like 90% of the fight, running away from me and spamming the bow in his entire first phase. And then in his second phase, because of the delay between him, what's it called again? When he shot his lightning, it just screwed me over a lot of times. Truly precious bait. If bait has hair, you know something's truly special. The hero of the noble in the pot is obsessed with thoughts of becoming a master. He who receives scales of the carp becomes closer to a carp himself. I bestow upon you my secret treasure. Yeah, I kinda wish the dog would stop being annoying. I think I've killed that one. The guy at the outside of the castle. I've gotten 3 of them. I got the one in the cave. Yeah, the one that's at the outskirts, technically. Yeah, the one in the castle. Yeah, the Bell Demon's Tower. I don't think there was any in the Sunken Valley. In National Depths. Yeah, there's one in the Hidden Forest, I remember now. I mean, to me, it's just the only gimmicks that I openly dislike is the gimmicks that feel like they aren't. I was gonna say fair, that's what I'm thinking. It's just doesn't feel balanced, I guess. Like, I don't know, it's just a lot of the earliest parts of the game, you do like no damage. You take while you take massive damage. Which is the only balancing issue I have with this game. There, first health bar. Okay, and yeah, the thing ran out at the worst time. Ow. Oh yeah, but different does. Yeah, I fucking hate these ones because they're just such a pain. Mostly because you need to get through 2 of their health bars while you need to manage 2 different buffs and your health. And you're allowed to dodge them. It is extremely tiring dealing with the headless. I mean, to me, Bed of Chaos could have easily been a good fight. It was just, in my opinion, was how it ended up being at the end was the bad part. Mostly, or actually, there were a few bad parts to me. It's the floor starting to shake and falling under you within like a second is something I would say is just bad game design, in my opinion. Yeah, I hate this headless. He's perfectly under the tree, so you wouldn't be able to do a sneak attack to start the fight. Okay, game. I wasn't even holding all the way to the right. I was holding slightly to the right, or slightly to the left. Why'd you do a long jump? I was holding it like this and pressed to like this movement and press jump and I got flung. Yeah, I'd say like give it a delay or to just not break it at all. And also the attack it does around the end. I can't remember what it's called exactly. The one that I essentially just called it was nuking its crotch, because that's essentially what it did. The massive super fire everywhere. Excuse me, game. Why did I take so much when I succeeded in parrying? Yeah, for some reason I took more damage from the... Why did I take I got more terror from successfully parrying and blocking hits than I did from actually getting hit. Okay, thank you for the input delay. I love having that. I have no clue to see that. Fuck you, game. Can you please just make sense of how you're doing this? Okay. Game, can I please move? What is... God, I hate they had less. There. Dead. Ooh. Okay, so now I have unlimited of that one. Great. It's him essentially having the Dark Souls curse thing. And to do more than like 1 damage on a boss, kind of low level damage, you need to use the Divine Confetti, which you either need to farm one kind of enemy to get, or to progress the story far enough, and then you can buy unlimited ones for a steep price. And yes, it feels as dumb as it sounds. Although I don't get how the headless, let's call it again, the build-up of terror, how it works, because it feels weird. Let's see, I have 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm missing 1. Yeah, this one. Yep. It's basically all those 3. But don't worry, there's another one that also has range. It's essentially, there's a different one that is just straight up the him, but they also have extremely long range and spams long range attacks that also gives terror. Actually, sure, I'll go to the inner sanctum. Oh. The child is left. Is it here then? Because the other Dwayne children were supposedly here somewhere. Yes.
I don't want to lose them. But if I were to choose the path of returning the dragon's heritage, it may come to pass that I would have to leave all of you. Thank you for your kind words. My friends, listen. He is actually quite kind. He gave me this. Oh, Shinobi of the Divine Air. I didn't hear you come in. It is thanks to you that I've been able to have a deep conversation with my friends.
With the children of the rejuvenating waters?
Yes, there is something I would like to discuss. I believe we should aim not to sever the dragon's heritage, but instead to return it to its rightful place.
Return the dragon's blood?
That's right. The dragon's heritage was set free from its homeland, and it drifted here to Japan. Its power was never meant for this land. Until something is done, it will continue to corrupt the lives of those who encounter it, the dragon's heritage, and those connected to it. It is only right that they return home, to the west, to the birthplace of the divine dragon. However, there is one problem. I am unsure of the
west?
exact destination.
Who would know?
Perhaps the High Priest of Senpo Temple. Or...
And he is?
He's the founder of Senpo Temple. I wonder how old he actually is. He can be found in a narrow cave, not far from the inner sanctum. Shinobi of the Divine Air.
Yeah, I don't think even I can get the upgrade. But also you need to parry them a lot, which is the issue.
I do not wish to force my opinion upon you. Should you wish to return the dragon's heritage, then perhaps you should seek out the High Senpo priest.
I'll think about it.
So I can go and... So what they want me to do is to... go to the cave area. Feels like something they would do. Force you to go into New Game Plus. Funny thing, I just realized that there's something I actually wanted, which was see if she would give me more rice. Well, I do. In this game, I really don't like the fact that whenever you put away or take out your weapon, it takes like... You'd go to standstill, take a second or two. Okay, she doesn't have anything else to say. Yeah, the thing is I also need money to upgrade, which, actually, to be fair, I do have quite an amount of money. I just don't want to use some to be frugal. Actually, the water here isn't deep, so I can't go under and check. No. Yeah, because I don't think I have the correct upgrade for the umbrella, or maybe I do. Oh, I do. Huh. Maybe I should use that. Hmm. Yeah. I kind of forgot that I had that one. Yeah, it's like bigger parry window from my understanding at least. Kind of forgot I can just jump attack these repeatedly. I mean, can you get the fire? Actually, when do you get the firecracker? I don't even remember. Because don't you get it in the hero? No, you don't get it in the Herotes. Was it the one that you could buy? Like buy the thing where you could buy the thing you needed for it. Because I remember I got it super early. Huh. Polish after Dragon's Return. Undying, I pray for the Dragon's Return. Undying. Low or IO? Well, I think it's low. Let us await an age for the divine heir to simulate for the divine heir to simulate the old dragon tears. For the cradle to consume the pair of serpentine fruits. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, granting his wish, getting his return to the west. Okay. I'm gonna go check the two places where I think I might have been able to get it. But I'm not sure. Oh, hey, I went back here.
Shinobi of the Divine Heir, have you perhaps met with the High Priest of Senpo Temple?
I found him. He was dead.
The
Yeah.
High Priest was infested. How could this come to be?
I do not know. However,
I don't know if it was infested, it was just dead.
I'll take a look. I see. Consuming 2 persimmons of the serpent will allow one to become a cradle for the Divine Heir. This will make it possible to return the dragon's heritage to its homeland.
And it was the firecracker you could use for the longest, like you could use on dogs as well. It's like the most effective against animals, but also works against other humans. The only ones that doesn't work on are those who are like some rare ones.
To return the dragon's heritage, then bring me 2 persimmons of the serpent.
where should I be?
Yeah, she's the divine child of rejuvenating waters. She was the only one who survived after they like did a bunch of experimentations on an absolute crap ton of children to get to essentially imitate the, at least my understanding was like they tried to imitate the dragon's divine blood, but like the temple itself got corrupted by those who only chased immortality. So it ended up being just her left that actually, didn't choose to fill their body with insects.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, have you acquired both persimmons of the serpent?
Yes.
Yes, I've found them.
The
Found them a long
shade of
time ago.
red. It is as I expected. A persimmon is an apt comparison.
You're actually going to eat them?
Of course. Doing so will allow me to become a cradle to return the dragon's heritage to its home. However, I hesitate to eat them in front of you. Please come back after some time.
Yeah. The only big difference is that they use centipedes. I mean, to be fair, it's like the using the bugs was the incorrect way of becoming a what's it called again? Using bugs to become immortal was what was seen as the wrong way of chasing immortality. The correct way was something else, but I don't remember what it was or if they even said it. I have a feeling I might as well do. Yeah, I don't think I can do much with her for now, so I'm just thinking where the guy might be, because it's not here in this area. Unfounded Palace. Yeah, none at the gun fort or the cave. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember where he is. Yeah, it was one of the games. I don't remember which one. The only one I managed to get to work for now is Cold Fear. Because I need to get a separate emulator for the other ones. So. And yesterday I didn't want to have to deal with that like right after the. Right before I went to bed, because you usually want to. If I download something like an emulator, I usually want to take my time to, whatchamacallit, slowly but surely, like doing a deep scan of my computer just in case. So you should do first scan of the program and then a full scan of the computer after it's installed. And it's just the Buddha statue. With a prayer bead. It's good. What's up? I tried on the PS1, but it just doesn't work that well to get the files aren't. You can't get them in the format that works on that one. It's the only issue. Oh. Didn't expect that to be a thing. that's a few of them. I forgot they add in a fair amount of ghosts. Don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one that I saw. Yeah, I can try to do that. It's... I just have to... I'm just gonna do it after stream then. I'm just thinking, where is the last headless? It's not in the outskirts. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the... Where was it? The... Oh, this one. And the only real issue with it was just that the file started showing like everything in incorrect colors. Like super saturated and buggy. Which makes me think that it's a bit of a... that it just doesn't want to work on that emulator, or I have to uncompress them in some kind of... unless I just screwed up how I uncompressed them and stuff. Or maybe I just didn't do that, I don't remember. Yeah, that was here that I found it. Yeah, it's here. Here's where you can get the thing to get the firecrackers. In one of the first areas of the game.
May the departed rest.
And I don't even think I uncompressed. I think I just opened up the thing. But I didn't really know how to uncompress. I didn't know I had to uncompress, which was the issue then. I opened it with like the 7-zip. So yeah, I have to do that. Castle. Swore no. It's really annoying me now that I'm missing one thing. Ashen Depths, the first one of these. Yeah. It works for PS2 games and not PS1 ones because it wants to be fancy. Huh. Wrong button. Yeah, because this one is this, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just what's it called again? Open it, or I don't know. Maybe it was like it gave you 2 plus at 1. It was the only thing that was an issue. Can't find the last headless, so next best thing, I guess. And the monkey is dead. Actually, wasn't it up here where that a thing I could do? Crap. Oh, it was over here. Yeah, it was just a bit funky, so I'm gonna see if I can make that work. Otherwise, let's play Cold Knight first. Yeah, the most important thing here, which one of these the best? But at this point, see the power. Okay, so I'm not allowed to walk like past it normally. Can I please execute him? That was like me hugging him for like a minute or two. Where is he? Over here. And there. I don't know why, I remember these being a lot harder to be able to fight. Malcontent ring. An old ring well suited for slender finger, or for slender fingers. Kingfishers engraved, or no, kingfishers engraved on the underside can be used to upgrade a finger whistle. Wearing this ring as you blow the finger whistle, you'll create a somber tune, the weeping voice full of solitude and beauty, possibly somber enough to temporarily quell a voice of rage. Okay. Yeah, it's Bully the Ghost in the Hole for some reason. I still find this series extremely funny. It's just, yes, the dungeons. It's bottomless hole and the dungeon. That's it. Yeah, and also, those was also do a lot of terror damage. Oh, it's the same thing. Throw yourself. Tells you to throw yourself off that thing. Ooh. I noticed that I accidentally did, and that was not smart. Yeah. Well, I don't get why, some companies do the thing of, like, they get super upset about people using emulators on their games when it's games they refuse to sell. So it's like, you don't get an option. Oh, that is just bottomless pit. I remember there's another deep pit somewhere here. Because to me, the only reason why it's when it's fair, you know, getting upset about emulation and stuff like that is if, you know, you still sell, you know, the thing that people are, you know, using on them, playing on an emulator. Give me a minute. I need to go around a bit. He's not dead. None of the semi-mortal ones. I think if this is like the other ones, that should be enough. Yep. Huh. Yes, I do have to go there again. Ow. It is the dungeon. Yeah, she's over here and tells you to jump into the bottomless pit.
Will you be cast out or throw yourself in
What?
Actually, most of the hacks in this game have.
to the very depths of Ashina? Then you'd best cast yourself out. Over there. The depths of Ashina are over there.
Yeah, I mean, I still just find it kind of at least a little bit stupid with the thing of getting mad about piracy when you don't give an option for people to play your game. I don't even know if it's Nintendo that does or if it's just. Because I've heard contradicting things. I've heard some people say that it's the. What's it called again? That it's. What are they called? That it's Nintendo, and some say it's Game Freak that strikes. Yes, there's nothing left here. Actually, I'll go see if the child has finished eating and digesting the fruits. Yes. Hello.
Oh, Shinobi of the Divine Air? Are you there?
Your eyes.
You have returned.
Yeah, see your
Shinobi of
eyes.
the Divine Air. It appears I have succeeded in becoming the cradle.
You do still have
Please take
eyes.
my hand.
Yes.
Did she become blind?
It is cold, much like an ice house. Which is why, see? My tears. They freeze as they flow down my face. These frozen tears. Take them.
I kind of get what they mean by, like, that it devalues the games, but also it's... If there's a good game, and you don't let the fans play it, I think it's just that they're just being silly about being super upset about it. Tears that were shed by the divine child of rejuvenation. Once she became the cradle, but they're but frozen drops. By having Kuro drink both the dragon tears and the frozen tears, the cradling ritual can be performed. Cold dragon tears are just that.
Frozen tears. Does this mean...
Yes, I believe this is what the text referred to as cold dragon tears. The divine heir must drink them together with the dragon tears of the divine realm. If he does so, I believe Lord Kuro will be able to rest within the cradle.
Actually, I should probably keep that one. Yeah, I don't have a lot of places left I can go to look around. I think the Great Sakura. Yeah. I also just don't like how, whether it's Nintendo or the Pokemon Company, how they do with, like, fan games, you know. Essentially just nuking all fan games from orbit is something I will never be able to say that I can understand fully. Because punishing people who like your games is kind of not something you should do, in my opinion. Yep, I was being bad at the game. Over there was that guy. Yeah, just to me, while I get some parts of their of the reasoning of, oh yeah, we developed the games and we don't want people to play it without permission. I can somewhat understand it, but also like just punishing people as well, passion for your games and like also wants to get into game design and stuff like that. It's just I can never appreciate or respect the decision to do that. What? Yep, and you can sneak attack this, just not the headless, that you can't sneak attack. Ow. And fuck. Yeah, that's me being down mostly, if not entirely. Ow. Okay, can I please be allowed to get to this guy without getting completely pulled for it? There. Now I don't have to deal with this guy here anymore. Oh, I get Lapis. And a baby statue. Yeah, I mean, not all buffs. I think the thing I get from the purple gourd, I think that one, for example, gets removed whenever you revive. But at least the weapon buff stays. Oh. Just bait. You seen sort of one fish in this area. Like in that area specifically. So one fish that can kick its ass. There. Huh? Oh, it's that. There's a statue over there. I want to get out of the water so I can return to the thing. Eh. Last idol. I mean, I also can't say I genuinely. I both liked and disliked the fight against. If you got to the point where you can essentially, the branching paths that leads to different endings are. If you got to that part, then I can say that boss is funny. Actually, I've already gone past it, so turn off your ears if you don't. If you are scared of spoilers. But the owl, he is. I don't know why, but it feels extremely fitting for, being a dad. Who? Oh yeah, I kill all of these.
Tricked him all this time. Nobility this and eternity that. Pretty lies to fool him. Give
Yeah,
him back.
I guess. Fair enough.
Father, my father, give him back.
Yeah, I may have been the one who, beat off those definitely good people. Okay, screw them for having bows. Like any sane person, people use bows and magic in games are not my friends. Yeah, it's fish people that she's crying. Well, she's more like stabbing them as well. Because they did the thing of essentially. I think if it's the same one, it's the one whose dad got tricked into, like, become quote-unquote nobility and eating giant fish. Either that or it's a different one that I missed. Very possible. How would I get to that side? The way over there's broken. I mean, I probably would if I'm not the kind of person that I am, which is I have never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which I think I've tried once or twice, and then I just never got around to it. No. Actually, might as well. Yeah. I mean, to me, whenever also I kind of just stopped watching anime like ages ago. By ages, I mean like a few years. First, only time when I watch anime at this point is if it's a manga or light novel or web novel that I've read which gets an adaptation. Hello? Oh man. Maybe. Whatever you say, handsome. There. And then I would need like 12 more. Please don't say that. Dancing Dragon Mask. Dancing Dragon's head dancing mask. Made whole by piecing the fragments back together, grants the ability to exchange skill points for attack power in the Sculptor's Idol, or in the Sculptor's Idol menu. The Okami warrior woman would wear this to the Fountainhead Palace. There they would dance as an offering to the dragon, mysteriously the ritual left them brimming with vigor. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I know about JoJo is, like, that one of the main characters like supposedly like 16 or something, while he looked like, you know, an actual like gym bro who could easily be like in their 20s or 30s. This one looks like one of the ones that are better at doing that. I just seen like the image of, I think it's Jotaro, just in school, and he just looked way too funny. Huh. Yeah, I know like vague things about the what's called an Orochi story thing. Although to be fair, that's me about most things, because I tend to just hear about them in detail and then just forget. Although most of my knowledge of like of a lot of mythology and like and stuff like even like some parts of Journey to the West is just because of YouTube. Yeah, they got the hat, and that looks like he definitely, like, it's definitely a possibility that he could have taken steroids. But I doubt he does because it's a JoJo character. They don't need to do that. They were just born different. Because I think the channel that I remember that where I got to know most things about stuff like some myths and like legends, some like just stories would probably be, if you know what channel, it's called Overly Sarcastic Productions or something. Because they put it in a way that's fun to see, and they also have like things about history and like geography and stuff. Mostly like history. It's because like 2 people, which is fun. And yeah, seeing I don't know who it was. It wasn't from one of the JoJo's. There was a guy who just looked. There's an image of like one guy looked buff, and then I think it was like 1 or 2 other ones just looked like twinks. And no, me calling someone a twink is not derogatory. Most of the time it's an observation. How did I manage to dodge almost that entire combo? I don't deserve to survive that. I think it's the black hat that I'm thinking of. Ow. There's a wick thing. Yeah, I don't want to fight them here if I'm gonna get shat on from a distance. Well, I may not be the smartest. I'm not the dumbest either. Yeah. Or what name was that I said that was from a Mario from like a Mario character? Or Paper Mario. Although I have to say, there's one thing I absolutely adore about like this game, like Dark Souls, and that is when you've killed an enemy in an area. Sometimes the game, wants to be a bit silly, and whenever you get back to, so you load in the enemies in that place where you get close enough, they reset the enemy location, which just looks super funny. Oh yeah. That one, yeah, twink, I think you mean. Yeah, I mean, to me, no word is... I mean, actually, to be fair, depending on how you say it, any word can be derogatory. I know it from experience in both having people say words that don't make sense or don't feel like they should be derogatory, but they sound it either way. to be fair, I have probably, whether I was doing it consciously or not, I'm pretty sure I've insulted someone essentially just for being good looking. Which was just... I wasn't doing it consciously, but I just made a description of the person because they looked like the stereotypical, like, Swedish person. You know, tall, blonde, like generally attractive, blue eyes, yeah, just generally just good looking. And how I said it was in a way that was probably not the nicest. I said it looked like what you'd get if you went to the game and just, like in character customization, just picked Swedish. They were. I never had enough self-esteem to just say, oh yeah, I'm super handsome. Unless it's in a joking way. Makes, if anything, I would say I'm like average or okay looking. I'm not like, I wouldn't say that I'm my own type, is what I would say, if anything. Oh, that's mostly because I also know my own personality and I would not get along with myself. But I basically just call him the default Swedish person, if, like, appearance-wise. And I'm pretty sure I've made it pretty clear that I also meant, like, that he is good looking, because that is a pretty big stereotype. But I also called him default, so... Oh hey. No clue why he jumped down after me. Yeah... And now it's just kind of... I don't know how to put it except like... chunky child or chunky baby. Which was quite literally just, I was born, like, on the bigger end. Not anything bad or anything, just straight up fact that I was born a bit on the larger side. And I don't mind, because if anything I find it kind of funny. Although, if you aren't skinny, you're always at the risk of being called fat. Which is just a fact when you're a child. Or another children. I mean, I got... the funniest part is... While yes, I'm on the larger side and I also have, you know, insane hair growth. Which, the thing is, it's just funny because, basically, apparently, I take a lot after a lot of my relatives on my mom's side more than my dad's. So, I don't get thin, really like... feminine feet or anything like that. Instead I get wide, large, and hairy. Which I just find kind of funny that is not from my dad's side. Because my dad has the most feminine feet in the family. Which I will always find extremely funny. I'm pretty sure he has more feminine feet than both my mom and sister. He's a fully grown man over... I think he's at least over 40. While I essentially got a wider, like, body and easier to, like, biologically I got a lot, it's a lot easier for me to get muscle than for my dad or people on his side of the family. Which, to be fair, on my mom's side, they're there have been quite a lot of people who did like farming and stuff like that, so fair enough that when it's from that side of the family I get more easy to build, easy to get muscle and like bigger and tougher. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more like, from where I remember, no, actually, no, I could call myself short. I'm last time I checked, I was 1 centimeter shorter than the average for people, or, the average Swedish man. So I can call myself short while not completely lying. Only like saying half-truths. It feels like I'm missing something. I want to check around the shrine more. And as like I'm like mostly average height, larger body, way too buff calves for some reason, and very curly, thick hair. Very funny how my body just kind of looks. I feel like my body would probably fit a lot better doing like heavy lifting and like maybe farming stuff, which I have had an interest in that for a long time. It's just I don't feel like mentally I would be able to handle it because I would get way too anxious. You don't get, you hover. For a second I misread that as however, so I was waiting for you to type something else, but no. You hover. I just have, because I have one brother and we got a lot more like, of our, like, appearance-wise I guess, from like the two sides of family, we got very differently. Ow. I guess I got bigger and easier muscle build-up, and he got skinny and never gained fat. You're the kind of, so you're the kind of person who has a large appetite as well. Fair enough. You know, doesn't gain weight, but also is hungry. I never got a lot of fat, but I still gained weight. The most fat I got was just, you know, the thing I've heard a lot of girls wish they had. As in, basically all of my fat goes to, you know, butt and thighs. Which I will always find comedic. Which is also the reason why I started to go outside and move more. Like, mostly going on walks and stuff. Because if I'm gonna get if that's where like 90%, like 80 to 90% of the fat's gonna go, I might as well train that part of the body. I mean, yeah. You always stick by your friends. As long as they don't stab you in the back. And I can promise I'm not saying that even to throw shade, it's just... me, it's quite literally just... I always think that you should always try and help your friends. As long as they have done something that it's extremely clear that they should at least recognize that they screwed up or did something wrong. I may be a ride or die for most people I see as close friends, but I still generally try to, if they screw up, to make sure they know that they did. Like, at least I want them to recognize it. Because I've had at least a few people who I was friends with at the time who refused to ever admit that they made a mistake or did something wrong. So to me, it's no matter how much I like someone, if they, let's say they, if one of my friends went up and called a random person, let's say, Wario-sized when they're slightly chubby, and just a random person who hasn't done anything, then unless they were dressed up as Wario, or Waluigi, or like cosplaying a Mario character, or, you know, they were generally just being a prick, I would probably at least tell them, like, that they probably shouldn't say that. I get over to that side. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I probably would spend an absurd amount of money if it was like to help a friend. Can I? No. Ow. Though I don't know how to get there. It doesn't look like the path up behind the thing leads to it. Screw it, I'll... this way. I'll go up past the thing over here. Yeah... I mean, generally I think, it's also probably because I have, at least on one or two occasions, been called just straight up, people just calling you extremely, like, calling you obese or something. Which, to be fair, I was, at the time, I'm probably still at least slightly overweight, just because, you know, my entire body is just a bit more... how to put it into words? Squished, I guess, would be one way to put it. Like, it's more compressed. Whether I want to or not, just straight up how my body shows to function. But the person who said it said it like to bully me, which, to be fair, I couldn't take him seriously because it was kind of a joke. Like, can I not get stun locked in a corner here? just one unless you also can fight. Ooh. I mean, but the only ones that I think is always fair to insult you is specifically like friends or close friends, because guy friends are a different breed of who would insult someone's entire bloodline, and the person who gets insulted doesn't really mind that much. Just because, you know, it's an eye for an eye. You're allowed to... If, if someone says some nasty stuff to you, you're allowed to say it back, as long as you do it, like, in a reasonable way. Oh shit, wrong thing. Yeah, I mean, in school there was one person I was friends with who... I probably didn't say the nicest thing, because I just made an observation because they had to take medicine for a condition of... They were highly allergic to a thing in most perfumes, so... He essentially had to take a medicine that made him lose, like, almost all of his body fat. And at least on one occasion I sort of just told him straight up just that I could see his entire ribcage in, like, 4K. Which, was it a nice thing to say? No. Would I still say it if I saw it again? Like, and it's someone who I feel like is a close friend, and I feel comfortable around? Probably. I still like that guy. He's cool. Like, it was the kind of thing of everyone mocked and talked shit to each other. Just the best kind of friendship. Oh. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. I mean, it was partially because they had to essentially eat a lot of food that would easily make someone go up in weight an absolute crap ton. Just to be at a level where he could, you know, exist in peace. Which the only reason why I would say that it could be uncalled for. But he at least didn't get really, at least from my understanding, he didn't get upset about it. He might have, but then he didn't make it clear. And now that his dense is titanium, so, you know, it is what it is. I mean, they were slightly, but the only time when they actually got mad was when someone else who, like, they weren't friends with said it. Or, like, said it in a way to mock them openly. Ish. Oh. Okay. What did it say with the... Where is it? It's the fish food. Ah. Hmm. Fair enough. I mean, oh, hey, big fish. Precious bait. I'm just gonna give you all the precious bait I have. Yeah. I think I was closer built to, like, I don't even know. I can't really think of anything where it would work. What? I do like this guy's voice. Oh, yeah, corpse scale. In moderation. No, I'm gonna feed him more because screw your master. Screw it. Here, you get truly precious bait because it looks like it's moldy. Did I? Yes, I did activate the statue. Huh. I mean, to be fair, that one is pretty funny. There's nothing, but I met a fair amount of twins in my life, and I can say pretty honestly that most of the time it feels like, or it feels like almost all of the time, that one of the twins is a lot more chill and like laid back and just, I don't know how to put it except like chill, while the other one tends to be a bit more, or mostly stuck up. I don't know. What are these actually? Worms. Hmm. Where was the entrance to the underwater place? Because my dumbass is blind. Yeah. And I think the most common one that I've noticed is that a lot of time one of them is more like sociable, I guess you could say. Because the one time it was one of them was a lot more social, talked to a lot of people, and like essentially tried to be friends with everyone. While the other one felt like just doing their own thing. Yeah, that fish is still alive. How do I get rid of him? I gave him the truly precious bait. That's the only other thing I can think of that might come on, because it was hairy, like how mold sometimes, and like things that are old get, you know, hairy. Yeah, it eats everything in sight, unless it is gonna switch. Just had to go through that place before dodging it. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I don't want to deal with them. I'm out of here. Or not. Although I also think that it's kind of, at least in some situations, some twins choose to, like, they actively choose to essentially act differently because of the expectations of them being super similar. Like, a lot of them, like, quite a fair amount of twins tend to, from my experience, just... They either choose to dress the same because they find it funny that people mistake them for each other, or they, you know, do the other thing of just to dress and act as differently as they can because they don't want to be, you know, seen as weird. And also, excuse me, you're dead? Yes. Oh yeah, skills. Can I get any skills for 2? Yes. These. Martial art, that's combat. Let's see. I guess that one is interesting, but not the most important thing. I think I was thinking of devotion. Aiming for that skill. I'll go to the Hirata Estate. To check the other pot guy. Someone likes to throw flowers on the ground? No clue. My first thought was gardener, but they don't throw what's called again? They don't throw flowers. Yeah. My first thought was again if gardener or something like that, but then I was thinking no, they don't. What? Oh. That is different. Lapis. Huh. Yeah, I also like... I mean, I love bad puns and like what essentially just dad jokes. But that's just how I am. I'm actually going to do a thing of, because I want to know where the last guy is. Because I know I'm missing one headless. Hmm. Yeah, I'm checking to see which headless I'm missing and where it is, because I'm gonna lose my mind otherwise. Ah.
Hey there, still.
I've always loved like bad puns or dad jokes, but that's just, you know,
Until.
I like. The only reason why I like them so much is just because I heard so many like when I've watched shows and stuff. Upgrade. I don't know why they automatically take it to that specific one. This one is 1,500. Fair enough. Phantom Kunai. I want to go for that upgrade too.
Listen, that finger whistle I've fixed onto your arm. I'm sure it'll play a somber but enjoyable tune. Make sure you use it well.
I don't know. I think it's partly YouTube. Was probably one of the reasons why I started liking bad puns so much. I'll use 10 of these to get some,
Hey,
you know. How much I have these? Which one I want the most? Yeah, the one that I've least of. Yeah.
hey, they've got all I taught.
Yep, nothing's changing there.
Next.
Yeah, I think I just watched a lot of both YouTube and some shows. I don't remember which ones though. Oh yeah, now I remember the one that I missed. Yeah, it's over here, but do I want to do this one first? No, first I really want to check this one. Because I know I saw a different guy of the ones that have the laser. Yes. I remembered right. Why'd I keep going through the bottom? Where was he? I mean, I also got to watch a lot of mature things when I was younger. But to be fair, it wasn't my parents actually, which not who you would expect because of that. Ow. And he's being annoying. Great. And he's gonna go like over here somewhere. Oh no, he went over there. There, first down. And then he leaves to go over somewhere else. To do his funny business over here. Yep, I got him. It seemed a lot easier. Huh. A knife. Yeah, like, the only reason why I ended up watching a lot of mature things was I went over to my relative's place and just watched whatever my older cousin was watching at the time, which was a lot of things that were not made for kids. Although most of them didn't watch to the end. But, like, one of them was... The only one I remember the most, or at least one that I remember the most, was Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Here lies the vassal of the Ashna clan, may their spirit rest in peace. Oh yeah, it's the place where the dungeon, because it's connected over here. I forgot about that part. Huh. And there's the bottom path. I think I saw one, right? Ah. Yeah, fair enough. I was just... Most of the things that I watched was for adults was either because I just went over to relatives' places and they didn't really have any rules against 18 plus things. Both that and the other one was, if I can remember what it's called, the... what is it called? My brain. It's either that or... Oh yeah, I also got convinced to watch Coraline when I was young. And now I need to know, when did Coraline come out? 2009, yeah, I was... Let me think, probably around like 7-ish? And it was around the release of that I got oh so graciously invited to watch Coraline. Which was terrifying for me at the time, because, you know, child and Coraline, if you've seen the movie or if you read the book, The book is more grotesque in the descriptions in some place, though. 2007. Or no, wait, 2009. I misspoke, shit. Yeah, 2000 and 2009. So I was around 7 at that time. And I do remember why, actually. My sister got it for, like, as a birthday thing. Like, it was a new movie and it was dolls, and my dad thought it would be funny, from what I remember. Which, to be fair, I didn't get traumatized by it as much, like, that much. Ow, that was backhand. And I want to take... Where was it? Was... Ow. And ouch. Can I please be able to dodge at all? I was gonna do that, and... Wait, can I... And fuck you, game. Can I please have more space than like one closet for this entire thing? And I misclicked. Crap. And that is an instant grab. Shit. And I couldn't even finish drinking my freaking thing. And I thought I thought if I blocked or parried it, it wouldn't fill up halfway. Crap. And then it's this part where I'm gonna lose all my stuff, because Unseen Aid never works for me when it's at max chance. God, I hate Unseen Aid. I wish they just had a Dark Souls way of letting you pick up your... at least your money. That's one thing I can say I genuinely think is bad in this game, is it's the Unseen Aid system. That sounds fun. 200 bucks to find? We don't even get anything out of it? You gotta be shitting me. I might get completely screwed over by this. actually. This is a thing I'm curious about. Okay, no, that doesn't work, so good to know. And excuse me, I was in a jump game. What the fuck you mean you didn't dodge in time? And I pressed block, but you came from behind with the sword because you have long arms. And that's death. Yeah, God, I hate fucking Terror buff, or Terror debuff. It's such ass to deal with. Yep, and it's quite literally impossible to beat. Unless there is more Divine Confetti in here. Or basically impossible. One of the two. Brave Wax. Divine Grass. Yep, I need more Divine Confetti. This is something that I do actually don't like about these specific things. It's the amount you need. Because it's kind of like you need a huge amount of them for even trying. I might as well go all the way back. Either way to warp. Yeah. Hurts. It's like human effigies if they were extremely annoying to get more of. Like more than they normally were. And their effect is super short. Like human effigy lasts for like at most like 2 minutes in Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Right, also the human effigies, you don't really need to use them that much in Dark Souls 2. Actually, I have the balloon. Where's the position? Yeah, it's an entry cost, but the only thing is you need a minimum 2 Divine Confetti to even try for a headless, and you need to at least 1 left over for after like the first short time. And the best one is to have like at least 5. Oh yeah, I can parry the pokes. I don't know the logic between like how you need to do to parry the pokes, but you can. And boop. The annoying one's dead. Yeah, still only got one. You know, of course, just that it's a rare drop. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. They only get poked with the back, like with this one. If, what's it called again? In very specific situations. Because you need to not be moving your joystick at all. And then it might work. Like, it's if you hold your joystick in any direction, even backwards to where you normally would dodge, it still wouldn't let you. And it's also forward. It's like, sometimes it's backwards, sometimes it's forward. It's just a bit funky. Well, I'm curious how where I can farm the most, or the whatever they're called, the things. The skill points. I don't remember which enemies give me the most. And I think that's why they made like red. And I win. Thing is, I want at least one more, because I want to get it, or maybe, probably two more, so I can get enough divine confetti. Like to do one full fight. Oh yeah, I need to do this to reset the environment. And it's like the loud sound of that is just the fact that it doesn't, like there's no difference, like you need to look at the how they're attacking. Like you need to pay attention to that a lot. Which threw me off a lot. Having to pay attention to what move they're doing before deciding whether you jump or do a dodge. Hey, I'm nearing the point where the drink I usually have is has probably cooled down. I'm supposed to give 600. And I do have to say that I do appreciate the thing of they don't let you change skill points for increased damage until you've gotten to the what's it called again, the Fountainhead Palace. Because I think that's a good thing. Because otherwise, most people, me included, would probably just power level small enemies to get more damage. Ow. Let's go show my end. Can I? Like this, me getting stunned for like a quarter of a second is really annoying here. Hello friends here. Okay, yeah, that should be enough. If anything, I just want to see if I can get the thing I want. Yeah, a lot of this game feels like it's a lot of memorizing the attack patterns of most enemies. I need to see this now. This mostly just because curiosity. Okay, apparently it's just straight up that they don't want you to farm to get skill points. That's me. I skimmed through what people said, that's it. Or at least they don't think they want you to farm. And if the game doesn't expect me to farm, I'm not going to, because that's lame. I don't even think I need to. The only one here that I might be able to use is the finger or the other one. Yeah, because that's yeah, can use Dry Beast Mad and Torment Apparition type enemies. So I guess that might give an opening. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm just not gonna bother with that for now. If anything, I might do before I go into New Game Plus or some other time. But I also got to know through the fact that the ending I'm going for right now doesn't unlock any extra, like any of the exclusive bosses. Which sucks. Because my goal in most of these games is to beat every boss. If you can guess the issue with that. Wanting to beat every boss, but 2 of the endings have exclusive bosses to them. Okay, I tried. Why'd I do that? Okay, I was trying to do a thing there, game. And fuck you, I was trying to parry that for I was trying to parry it so hard. He knocked me away, so I have time to use... Okay, there, got it. That went easier than I thought. There, now I evolved the Spirit Falls, I think. Yeah, I think last stream I did go and like touch the bell, and then I was thinking that I didn't want to bother going through the game with the bell active. I wasn't really thinking about that it can have good effects, but that it might have good effects. Yeah, but so basically everything else I've done all of the things I can think of, except if I can go to the car. Wait, can I please get up? And I pressed dodge like 4 times there, but I was mid-combo, so the game cancelled it. Yep, I need to be locked on the enemy that I use it on. Okay. There. Only 1-on-1 now. Eh. I'm bad at games still. There. I got what I wanted the most out of this. Yeah, I don't think I need to use the bell, because now the only thing I have left should be probably killing the giant fish. Is probably one of them. Feeding grounds. Hello? You sound like... I know who he sounds like. He sounds like Hawkeye Go. That's who he sounds like so much. Yeah. I'd guess that his master might be dead. Ah. You still... so you don't get more XP. I don't see the big fish. Yes, the fish is probably somewhere in the water. And the fish probably has something on him that I want. Yeah, so it's good for like farming money and items, just not everything. What? Oh, I can't go up that way. Okay. But where is it then? It would be somewhere in the water. Or near the water. Quick getting back there. Yeah, she... Was that guy maybe her husband or something? Maybe father, I don't know. Yeah. The big fish? I mean, I don't think he would be in the Huberata state, because it's a completely different area in the world in the past. Because this is the Fountainhead Palace, and I'm understanding it's not the same place? Thank you there. That one's dead. I'll first check the waters around here. And then I'll go to the Hirata State to see if it changed. Yeah. I mean, the one over there was the Pot Noble. Who became the fish. At least from my understanding, it was the Pot Noble who turned into fish. Because I gave I gave him the bait from the past. I think I thought I poisoned it, but maybe I didn't. I mean, the pot in the Hirata state was not... There wasn't a dead guy in that one. There was no one in it, and there was the fish who talked the same way as the pot guy. So I thought, because they wanted the carp things, the pressure carp scales to become a carp. But maybe it is that. I guess I can at least go to the woman who wanted me to kill it and say that it's something and it's gone. Well, I think there was actually a statue near her, so I could probably take in that. That looked like something. There, got that one. Yeah, I think they're like supposed to be the same thing up to them that happened to the ones who are the supposed nobles, I think. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the wolves if possible. Ow. I'm screwed. It can't suck me through the wall. So I win.
The courtyard is an accursed place, and if you see my please, he just feeds it. My father would never.
Yeah, then I don't know. Do I need to... It doesn't seem to be anywhere in the water. Well, I mean, I would guess that it's something different because this specific area is like, I don't know how to put it into words except like it's kind of like a corrupted holy place. Yeah, I'll go and check to see if the big carp's there. Yep. Yeah, I got those two. Because he isn't in the pot anymore. I can only purchase items with scales. Uh. Let's think. Yeah. Actually, I have the map. I can check. Why was I being that dumb? I can check because the palace up there is high up. So if I travel and do this, because it's in the Fountainhead Palace and it's to Sunken Valley. Yeah, that's where the water goes. Because I was thinking if it dies, it might get flushed away. Even though it shouldn't fit. Because that place in the future, I think... No, it isn't the castle. I don't know where it actually is in the future. If the Hero Estate even exists in the future. Is it the ape's watering hole? It's where the thing was, maybe? Oh! How did you manage? Oh, you got flung. Why are you like this, fish? Num 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 num. White snake whisker. A priceless white whisker taken from the great colored carp. While the great carp is naturally immortal, if killed, its whiskers will be pluckable. The sound of the whiskers being removed is surely music to the ears of certain people. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed. Others, the joy of having their heart's desire granted. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Anything else? Let's see, I was thinking of the Mibu Manor. I want to see if the woman would be happy if I had proof the thing is dead. Yeah, I don't really get how, because they didn't show anything like water-wise being broken to lead there.
The court and please my...
Okay, she's stupid. Good to know. I'll start by checking with the guy, the pot noble. Yeah, because he wanted me to give to the great colored carp, so... Then I think he might be happy about it? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, he doesn't care. Yes, I have to go to the feeding grounds, and I think that's probably one of the last things I can do. And then I'm gonna go through my key items again to see if I missed something. Actually, I might as well do it now. Yeah, because the lotus of the palace is in Sunken Valley, so I guess they were supposed... Yeah, it's where they found that waters pool deeply. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, the water of the palace. Nectar of the palace nobles. Under fine sake. Yeah, the only thing I can think of that I can do was that. It is to find who wants the unrefined fountain thing. That sounds so much like the Giants. Either way, I'm gonna have to go back here eventually, so I'll... Yeah. You made him too fat. He has such a sunken face. Like, the sides of his eyes are hanging down like saggy. Oh. Oh, you have divine grasp. I was thinking, where, like, what characters care that much about something drinking? Oh. Travel to the eating grounds again? Maybe? The closest thing I think of would be the... Oh.
You've been through so much, Father. Though it may not be for eternity, my sister and I will always be with you.
I am not sure the sister is
Father,
slightly dead.
rest now.
You know, she went start stabbing people and then perished. Oh shit, I'm going to rest. Yeah, the place where I got here, like through the wedding procession thing, is yeah, the wedding cave area. Is there someone I can go to and give stuff? Oh, that's great. So I can't get the last things from the pot nobles, I'm guessing. Yes, I'm gonna miss some lapis. Just perfect. Huh. I guess I'll go back there in a little bit and check to vacuum around. Yeah, maybe. First, I'm just gonna check because there's two different people. One is in here. You?
Please, accept us as your humble servant.
Yeah, so you are the one who wants the palace water.
Take this.
I wonder if the palace water thing transforms them into the snakes.
Such an esteemed aroma. Finally, we may be accepted. We may serve as their humble servants. At last, at long last.
Oh.
In that case, you will surrender it to me.
Okay, so he had sake. Yeah, so that is something at least. Also, what happened to the guy who was going crazy? The guy in the beginning of the village area. Which lady? You mean at the top of the well where you in the beginning, I think? Ow. There, out of your misery. Correct. Huh. Yeah, Emma. Oh, you mean her, see, I think they might be the same one. I'm not sure. But I think that should work. I'm just gonna first go to the feeding grounds and see if I can get some scales. Not what I meant to do, I meant to go over here. Yeah, this vacuum thing doesn't work next to him. That sucks. I was gonna do this here. I'm just gonna go to him and give her the thing. Yeah, not him. I can take this path to get to Kuro's room. Yeah, the one with the gourd upgrades. Hello, Emma.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
Give drink.
Have some sake.
Oh, is this Dragon Spring?
Mayhaps.
I'll have some.
Oh yeah, they get some unrefined ones, but I can't give it to anyone, so...
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, whenever Lord Ishin got his hands on Dragon Spring, everyone would start gathering at Ashina Castle, and a rather rowdy party would ensue. Every time that happened, I'd leave Lord Dogen all on his lonesome, and I'd stroll around the rear of the castle.
Okay, that's the one that Dolph Disciples left,
I'd go to the
I think.
Fountainhead Spiral.
What is that?
If you look out toward the Fountainhead Springs, there is a large spiral of clouds visible in the distance. Lightning bolts would race from one cloud to the next. In fact, I distinctly recall Master Genichiro practicing his swordsmanship there, all the while glaring at the lightning in those clouds. Goodbye.
I may not have paid complete attention, but it was something up around the Fountainhead Palace-ish area. Not that one. Just practicing while looking at the spiraling clouds with the lightning. There's something to do with Fountainhead Spring. No, not the Great Sakura. Yeah, Palace Grounds, I think it was. Somewhere where you can see lightning, cloud spiraling. Actually, I'm guessing they mean like... Actually... Yeah, I have no clue. My brain was too fried to think and remember stuff. I guess the only thing I really have left to do is to go forward here. Mibu Balloon. Yippee! More blizzards perish. I don't want to do this. Actually, before I go further, I should probably use my levels. Well, I could get more of those, but I think the thing I need the most out of everything is probably this. I don't... From what I know, it doesn't have a crystal lizard. Like, no equivalent to it. Not that I know. I mean, the carps, I guess the treasure carps do that, but I'm pretty sure I've killed all of them in the entire game. Ow. I want to see in front of me. The game said no. Yeah, I guess they give the currency to get the things the pot guys sell. It just feels kind of disappointing that it feels a lot of time like if you pick the wrong option in quests in this game, like they give you stuff like Divine Grass. Okay, ow, that is bad. I was gonna take, where's the... Oh, I skipped over it somewhere. Reduce the amount of damage from lightning, as well as shock normality. What? I thought I guess I was stupid and I didn't click that way. Oh, that is shock. Yep, fuck that game. Ow, that is mean. So you're getting spammed from a distance. Ow. Yeah, I love getting spammed by like 12 lightning attacks at the same time. Just perfect. Okay, you don't let me jump high enough to be able to actually parry and like send them back because Sekiro jumps like freaking 1 millimeter into the air at most. Can I please get up this small freaking thing? Ow. And there, take lots of damage. Yeah, this is infuriating because of the, like, 3 or 4v1 at minimum. Pendant's corpse, but he didn't have anything. Ow. Well, if you aren't gonna fight back, I'm just gonna do this to cheese these ones, because they're gonna cheese me while doing a 3v1 with one of them sitting on the top of one of these places, just throwing rocks. Oh. Okay, I don't get sent up into the air for that for some reason. And if I block, I'm stun locked out of jumping. God, this game's logic is ass backwards to an absurd degree. Fuck this bullshit. What? Oh. I mean, 1v1s at least feel somewhat fair. And also, why is there a thing to grapple on here when there's no place to be below? And the only time when I would mind a 2v or think a 2v1 is more okay is in very specific circumstances. I also really wish to know why that one is there. Yeah, I can hope. don't think they want me to go that path. Travel to the feeding grounds and let's see. No fish. Worth a shot. Yep, it doesn't seem to have it there. I think they're gone. Let's see. I'm actually awesome. I want to see this. Where's it's where's it called? I need to find the guy. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. You're that guy. Let's see here. Oh, it looks like the... At least if I understood it right, it's if you feed the great carp and you don't take the scales from him, that's when he... Like, it's only then that he drops them. But that's just if I understand it right. And how many scar? Yeah, I've needed 6. Yeah, so I might not be able to get all the lapis lazuli. Ray. Yeah, it read a bit more and it looked like it said that he normally, if you've fed the carp enough times, he gives you a total of 4. And then it said that when he dies, he drops exactly 4. I'm guessing it might be that it's if you don't take them from him. Yeah, that's what I think it might be.
The divine realm.
Is this the dragon? Actually, more than this, I think I need... This one is better. Oh. Oh. Okay, can I? This. This, and then smack. Oh, they appear dark. Can I please be allowed to move, game? Yes, let's kill those first. I mean, not enough moose or meese, I don't know. And not enough ice physics, I'm guessing. Because I'm guessing a northern country like Canada would also have ice. Oh. Yes, unsure if it was like moose, meese, or moosai or something weird. I've seen that sort of a lot of... like a lot of things, isn't it? From the guy... like it's Divine Relic or something? Ow. Yeah, so it's kind of like just zoom around a bit, or quite a lot. Ow. Ooh, you hit hard. Way harder than I thought you would, for some reason. Yes, it shows where to... Ow. Can I please lock onto the correct one? Hey game, can you lock onto the close thing that can actually reach maybe? Instead of whatever you're doing. Ow, that hurts. Okay, I can't block that well. Oh. Okay, the lock-on didn't want to work. God damn it. that's how I die, then I'm going to be mad about it. Except genuinely the one way I failed this entire fight is... There. Right. There. Yeah, it can miss, but but the reason why it misses is just stupid. Gracious gift of tears? The reason why it missed was just because the lock-on didn't want to lock onto the boss. Because when it throws you away, the lock-on stops working. And hook between trees, you also need to not be locked on. Memory of the Divine Dragon. And Divine Dragon Tears. And has stack power. Oh, wrong one. I think that is everything. Everything I can do for now. I'll get some upgrades. Don't worry, it's just Ishin. He's just vibing. Oh. Which one I want? Upgrade. Oh, I'll need this one too. Actually. Send throw. But that's just throwing money at your problems. There. Yeah, only place left to go is to go say hi to Emma. And the dead Ishin. But the question is, if Ishin is dead, then who's gonna be the boss?
Lord Ishin, what happened?
Lord Ishin has succumbed to his illness and passed away.
Oh.
I see.
I'm sure you sensed it. The Central Forces have taken this opportunity to attack the castle.
And the Divine Heir?
Here.
Secret passage. We found at the end of the moat in the Ashen Reservoir, not far from Moonview Tower.
This key, my lord has escaped the castle through the secret passage?
Yes, Master Wolf. The secret passage can be found along
Is it who I think it is?
Not tower. Lord Kuro escaped the castle through that secret passage and should be waiting for you in the Silvergrass field.
Understood.
The Nightjar have left smoke signals on the roofs under Lord Ishin's orders. The smoke should lead the way to Lord Kuro.
Pain. Yeah, it's the tracking of the mouth is... I've never been able to get it to work. The only times when I think it's opened at mouth is when I groan a lot or scream. But even then I usually don't open my mouth too much. Castle. Oh, they reset everything again. Except this one. Also when I like unclench my jaw. You find it funny that this is one of the few ones that they don't reset that often. Okay, so I had to take the normal way. Unless... No, not that one. I clicked the wrong thing. There was at least once where I very bluntly said that I wanted to peel someone like a potato. And then, you know, preserve them in salt. But that's just me lashing out because things don't go my way sometimes. The only reason why I even don't scream that much is because for the longest time it breaks my voice that I just higher my volume a bit. I don't generally scream when I'm actually mad. I don't remember which game it was. Some game that I played in the past where I was losing my mind because it was things that I was doing a thing that worked, but only sometimes. Because to me it felt like the game made it into RNG if an action worked or not, which you need for like I think it was a boss or a puzzle. Oh yeah, I forgot they closed this. Crap. Actually, what games have I played, like, in the last year? I can't remember. Although the last I screamed to a game was from before I streamed when I played, if you ever played the Smash Bros. Ultimate, and the one that is called, what's it called again? It has a name, Pauline. Because I will never say that in the world, in Smash Bros. Ultimate's World of Light, that Pauline is a fun or well-made boss. Because to me, she was garbage. Or not even a boss, it's just they encounter to get a spirit. Oh, shit. Wrong style, I meant to have this one. Oh, I forgot. In that one you can actually do a thing. Yep, and then you do that. I forget if you can do the meter counter or whatever it's called on those, on kicks. There, I got one of them. I just want to unlock these sculptures. I have no reason for it, I just want to have them. Or at least as many as I can remember. Although most of the time when I get mad at games, just because I feel like the game is essentially rigging the game against you for, and like removing skill or like your own input. Otherwise, I usually am fine with the difficult games, while I do still get annoyed or mad. What? Oh, they're using guns again. Usually I mostly scream at like family members when we argue, because if one person hires the volume, the other one does too, and then it doesn't get more quiet, to say the least. What? I thought did I not loot that? Yeah, I'm done with that. I don't want to deal with those two. Yeah, the moat, so... Although, can't really think, because I usually don't get that mad, I just get frustrated. Which, despite popular beliefs from adults, it's not the same thing being mad and frustrated. Oh, do I need to go along the roof? Yes, I do. That is annoying. What? Did I not drop down somewhere here? No, apparently not. What? Yes, I did. I am confusing the crap out of myself by doing this. Oh wait, I need to die below. Yeah, to me it's mostly my brother and dad that I hire my volume most of the time, at least actively do when I'm arguing. I do still sometimes do it if I get very heated, but I usually try to keep my volume down a bit. It's mostly because those two, they usually just never listen. Which, when arguing, gets really annoying when they straight up don't listen to anything unless it's you agreeing with their opinion. Yeah, they covered or burnt that one. Hey game, can you look onto the correct thing that the one I can reach? Thank you. Okay, yeah, forget. It's super weird with which ones you can grapple onto, because it's the game being picky. God, it's infuriating with the grappling hook in this game. Screw this, I'm just gonna redo this entire area. It's not worth going through with this the other way. I guess usually when I argue I try to speak in a normal tone and then just like explain my opinion or my point of view, and then doing other things. Like first things for both people understand each other, and then trying to come to like either if it's like a thing that is happening, then I try to come to a like end up being like both people can kind of like there at least something both people can agree on, but it doesn't work against everyone. Huh? You can't get further from their game. It's like, you're telling me to go over here, but there's nothing I can do from this place. Yeah. I mean, to me, I always thought that arguments were supposed to be like two people essentially just, you know, or I want arguments to be a discussion generally. And also, the f do they want me to do? I can't jump up higher there. Like, they show me, oh yeah, go here. Meanwhile, where'd I go from here? Nowhere. Hey game, can you lock onto the thing right in front of me that I'm actively aiming at, instead of trying to only go for the things that are furthest away, or you know, essentially hugging me and I don't even move forward if I use them? It tells me to go over there. I'll try this one time and then one more time and then I'll do the other thing. Nope, doesn't work. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and see if there's a door I can go through. Yeah, it's a lot of people, at least in my opinion, what it means for people just stop actually being constructive about disagreements. At those points, to me it stops being an argument. And Nichiro, yeah, that is annoying. I have to deal with both these at once. Ow. And that didn't count as me doing the thing as doing the correct dodge, because that's how the game works. And can you go fuck yourself with the 2v1s and the mini-boss and bosses? I want to fight the people head on, not deal with your freaking... Oh no, you need to fight two of us at once because we're too much of a coward to actually fight you. And that didn't work because the game declined my fucking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind. This sucks so bad. Game, last time I checked, you should be aware that, you know, you shouldn't just put two enemies when you can only parry one at a time. Because it's stupid. Yeah, it works wonders for them, but the game developers love, you know, putting them together 24/7. Okay, let's try to stand up. Can I move, game? Jesus Christ! Why is it so much body popping? Yep, this straight up just block the guy with the sword while the guy with the spear comes from behind, and it's extremely infuriating with this. Yep, I'm not allowed to dodge at all because the game says fuck you. Fuck that. Why are you like this game? Oh no, one of them just be immune to that. And their stun lasts for less than a second. Okay, I couldn't see what was happening because I have to pay attention to two enemies. My footing might be behind me. Why do I need to fucking babysit the camera? Yeah, you get 3 respawns, but there's like a cooldown of like 1.5 minutes between each respawn. Yeah, that's enrages beasts. Yeah, my biggest beef is just I need to lock onto the correct one whenever they want to do a poke attack, while both of them are always hugging each other because they're essentially them. Feels like it's completely possible for them to just be lovers at this point with how deep they are into each other. Hey, go fuck up this. This is not an enemy encounter. This is just them sheezing me. Like, there is no way of dealing with them in a reasonable or fair way. Yeah, you get half your health back when you respawn. While they recover their posture in less than 1 second. It is such a balanced way that they make this work. Oh hey, my first unseen aid today when I've died like probably 6 times. So the only way to deal with these two is to use that one. Okay, that one doesn't count as a poke attack for some reason. Good to know. And I couldn't dodge that because the game decided to disable my... to queue my dodge from a minute ago. Go fuck yourself, game with that one. They queue my inputs for over a minute. Yep, and I still don't get how that poke attack doesn't count as a poke attack, because it's different somehow. Because the game developers decided that just because it's a poke doesn't mean it's a poke. Yep, and that one counts as a poke if I'm lucky, or unlucky in this case. Hey, can everything not knock me on my ass, game? Ugh. Yeah, everything knocks you on your ass. Well, that's just ideal. Yeah. I just feel like such ass when this is what you have to deal with. Oh no, I can't get the... If I want to get the first helper of the actual mini-boss, I need to fight them in a second one in a 2v1. And he can still see me there. That's just fucking great. I need to take a super long way around to maybe not be seen. Like, he has instant sight when I get close enough. Okay, yeah, that one does count as a poke. Why does it only sometimes do that? There. Yeah, that's this thing I mean with when I say that I think that the balancing on things in this game was absolute dog shit. He does 80% of my health when I've got almost as much health as I physically can get for this fight. Like, it doesn't... They made it so... Okay, can I fucking... Oh no, I pressed to heal before I got hit, so it's gonna make me start healing after I've gotten hit, landed, and have my ass in fire. Game, genuinely, FromSoft, why do you queue inputs in ways that will always kill the player? Like... When that happens, when I say it's actual bullshit. I mean, my biggest issue with this is just, why do they need to queue inputs for over, like, up to, like, 3 seconds into the future? I think it's stupid to do that. Okay, yep, and you can go out of being stunned into doing another attack. That's great game design, game. Just what any sane person would decide to do. Yep, and that one I can't do that with because I was unlucky because the game is fucking dog shit with that. Because they need to not make the fucking... Look, that... It doesn't work because I was moving at all when he started that attack. If you can guess why I think it's absolute dog shit design to do that. Oh no, you dodged, but just not in the not within like a quarter of a second. Like the perfect quarter of a second. Genuinely, go fuck yourself, whoever came up with this. They scale the enemies to the point where I would expect this to be a mini-boss in New Game +3. That isn't balancing. Yeah, it's happened 3 times in a row to make up for like the how they happen like once a month for me usually. Okay, I can't block out of that, but he can attack out of blocking. Thank you, game, for that. I forgot I need to have delays between all of my inputs, while he doesn't, because who would need to have an actual balanced fight? I genuinely just think that a mini-boss, even if it's endgame, he shouldn't be doing that much damage. Like, you shouldn't do like over 3/4 of my max health. Yep, and that one is that one. Yep, and I forgot that's a thing. And that using that the use time for items is longer than their entire things. Yep, I misclicked. And that is with boosted defense. It does half my health still. Such a fun and balanced fight. And, you know, if I get stunned like that, I will always get completely fucked over. But for him, it doesn't matter. Because he can combo faster than the game lets me physically do actions. Because Sekiro is apparently the worst person fighting in this entire country and game. Can you fucking let the Nikiri counter bullshit work the way, you know, you made the game to work? Like, actually, fucking, whoever designed this, did they think of like, we don't let this thing work? Okay, that was me. It didn't even work to block when I done. And fuck you, because I can't end that combo, because I can't see, because the fucking... No, it's Ungo Sugar. It reduced the amount of vitality damage I take, which is health. Which for some reason seems to decrease it by like 5% from this mini boss, because it hits harder than actual major bosses. Yeah, I forgot he can do that, because balancing is not in the game developers' things. Because just because you've countered him doesn't mean that he can't keep fighting. Or can't keep hitting you. Oh yeah, I forgot, I pressed my joystick within a minute of that. And yes, that is unironically how that works. You having moved at any point near him using that attack will always hit you. And yep, that Mikiri counter is bugged against this fucker because the game developers didn't feel the need to make it functional. And yeah, I forgot, when you get knocked down in this game, for Sekiro, he's knocked down for a decade and a half, and you need to press like the Konami code to revive. Well, this fucker can instantly get up. I genuinely, if they just made Sekiro get up on his own without having to mash, dodge, jump or something, this boss and like a lot of encounters would feel a lot less bullshit. And I got the burn because I got pushed into the fire by him. In a time when I definitely should have. Yeah, I got into a cutscene of doing a thing and it screwed me. Yeah, fuck this guy, and he should not be a boss if he does, or a mini boss if he does that much damage. All that for one bead. Yeah, I probably one of my least favorite, and like one of the least favorite fights in the game yet. Yeah. See, good night then. At least you managed to see me finally beat this guy. Oh yeah, this guy revives still. Oh, wrong thing. Hey game, can you let me actually hit my counters when I'm pressing counter? Like there's some kind of weird cooldown between actions which just is really annoying in the long run. Barbie wants to test something. Nope, but that doesn't work. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna go with my gut. Let's say it's gonna be these three. I guess as long as Genichiro isn't buffed to the point where he can 1 or 2 shot me, I should be fine. But as this game, you can never be sure. Yeah, they blocked off the normal path. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, if I can at least beat this one and maybe start a new game cycle, it would be a lot better. Yeah. I'm missing at least one. Let's see. I'm missing the first one. The one on the lookout. Did I thought I used one in the old grave area. Oh, yeah. Near secret passageway. I think I want to know if I'm missing one enemy or like mini boss thing. Actually, yeah, first playthrough. I was thinking. I was gonna check if where the ogre was, if they put a new enemy there. I guess they could. Huh. Oh, they're fighting. Down below is those ones. Is there anything around here? Okay, rude. Yeah, so he... Actually, where is those normally? Huh. Okay, that is... The game blocked my... Like, it didn't let me even put up... Like, even start trying to block. Huh. Wait, those are monkeys. But, let's see... Like, damaging more guarded. And this one is... let's see... Best against jumping enemies. Can you not recover poise just by breathing? Can I not be stun locked in a corner for like a second in this game? Oh, Jesus Christ, why does... Like, I get knocked on my ass every other hit in this game for some reason, which makes me confused on if Sekiro even is supposed to win anything. Or how I even became a shinobi at this point. I have one of these. Yeah, and then Spirit Armor 4. Yep. Let's see, I don't want to die from him, so... Oh, just my legs. And yep, it queued my input and didn't let me dodge. Great. Okay, and I get stun locked because I got hit once in the knees. Because Sekiro is fucking jelly knees. Hey, can I please not get stun locked so I can't block anymore by getting hit once? Punching one mistake in like super long combos from some enemies is a bit unfair. Oh, Bundle Jiso statue. Yes, the monkeys got up here to invade. What I was thinking of? Hmm. Actually, I'll take this one to go up. Because I want to see where everything is. Huh? Why is that closed? Ah. Yeah, and they closed this. But why? Yeah, and all the grave was going this path, kind of ish. Mayhaps. Or was it? Yes, I think so. Yeah, another idol. It feels like they should put at least one or two more of them somewhere. No, Black Cat said he was gonna get back to the castle, but where is he then? Oh, did they fix the bridge? Oh. Yeah, that's this place. Yeah, I'm too lazy to even think properly, so I start to try to just cheese him. Which kind of maybe worked, not sure. Yeah, and I would have to take down all of the other ones that are around. Yeah, first goal match. Yep. There's like 100% to do this, so to make them lose me. Oh, that's a poke. Okay. I love getting knocked on my ass because the game fucking loves to do that like every other second for some reason. Yeah, there is quite literally no way of dodging that when I can't see half the time because the camera needs to be fucking from some camera. And yes, that is derogatory. It means the camera is actively trying to kill you. When I say fronts of camera. Oh yeah, I forgot they can see super well. Like, extremely well, to the point where it's kind of annoying. Do I almost have to get around, take the other path around to get them? Hey, can I hook onto the thing right in front of me, game? Or, you know, lock onto this guy? Who, you know, I'm actively chasing. Walked here and just said, oh. What? That guy is already dead. Why could I do that? Or at least I think he's dead. What? Normally there's a guy here. It was like for ages. There's always a guy there. By that I mean at least one guy. Yeah, I kind of wish they had less enemies, just had guns. And also, like, Eagle Eye. Because the Eagle Eye people with guns are annoying. Oh, it's that guy. Who you can almost teleport over here with how fast he was. I think he just patrols back and forth. Yeah. For him, firework, I think. Okay, fuck you for that one, game. Oh no, you can't walk up to him behind him because you have like less than a quarter of a second to react to actually hit him. Mercury. Huh. Kind of feel like I might need to almost go through the entire game again, just in reverse. Ow. Fuck. I kind of wish I could see. But no, the camera needs to... Hey, game. Can I jump upwards when I'm pressing jump? God damn it, game. Why so much this game just... Ah, yes, you want to do an action. Nope. It's just the game. Just fuck you. Now so they just go up and down. And as long as one isn't walking behind them and throwing their ass the entire time, I should be somewhat safe. Good enough. Yeah, I guess the people who did the Hirata estate thing, could they be related to this? Yeah, at this point I think I need the... Excuse me? I don't think I was in your sight. You know, at all. Okay, wrong one actually. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Meant to heal. Yeah, and he had another guy just straight up covering his back perfectly. Oh yeah, so these, a lot of them got turned off. Like a lot of the statues. Okay, he saw me coming here. Great. Scrap, and that guy's shop is probably gone. Yeah, pellet. Is he dead? Yes. Ah, that sucked. Oh shit, not what I meant to do. I don't want to get burnt. Yeah, so it's pretty much like I have to re-explore the beginning areas of the game, I'm guessing. Yeah, or is it different only on this side? I can't tell. I guess I'll just go in then. I'm just gonna check this one first, because there's things around the corner. If my memory serves me right, my corner mean down here. Yeah. Since I'm guessing all of these can be buffed the same way that guy was. Then I would guess that the best way of... Like, he's gonna do is roughly the same amount of damage to the other guy that I can't remember the name of. That's just a guess. Where did the other one go? The guy with the swords. Or did he go outside, maybe? Yep, of the red guard. And I tried to dodge that shit. And I just had my health in one grab. I couldn't click the wrong thing. Okay, so that is not what's gonna work against him. Okay, yeah, that one works because it's loose fitting. Ow. There, and he's dead. There, another bead. Huh. Those are actually poison from my understanding. Oh. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I forgot how much damage things do. Yep, then one less of these. Something else happened in Senpu Temple, it looks like. Which thing that's confusing me a bit. Because one of the monks from there was in the Ashina Castle, and he normally wouldn't be. Unless just the guy without his armor. No, not there. I guess I'll go and speedrun my way through this, I guess. I'll speedrun my way through this place I've been in for. Can I please just grab onto, like use the hook when I'm pressing to? Yeah. But this is a weird thing. Yeah, money. Upgrade. Now that one, which leads to the less light axe. Yep, that's some more here. Actually, I'll just do it this way. Okay, they burnt off the way to take that. So I quite literally do have to get past them. Yeah, that sucked. Or that's gonna suck. Not the one I pressed. Or at least not the one I was even trying to go to. That wasn't even the one I was looking at. Yeah, the Gotchin's sugar. I think that's the... I don't remember if that's stealth for the other one. Those I need the hammer. Not hammer, I mean axe. want to start from this. No, move, please. Because the hooking things was not. They don't want to be my friend. I keep gonna like keep them on top of me. Oh yeah, because there was one. I just wasn't allowed to lock on. Yeah, actually doing this is probably the best way to grind skill point things. Excuse me, there's grass here. Oh yeah, there was a corpse, I forgot about that part. That might be suspicious to some people. Yeah. There, one less of these. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of just slowly walking and retreading steps. Because I didn't know that everything changed. That was just a castle. Oh. Yeah, I got him. Is this guy still alive? Yes. His things he hasn't changed. Has changed a little bit. There. Huh. And that's a statue, so something changed, definitely. Oh, they've released the chained over things. Excuse me, game for that one? Oh no, you're not allowed to lock onto that one because we said so. That's infuriating. Yeah, there. Yep, and the game said no to that one. As long as I can still be able to jump up and finish him off. So I remember there was at least one more thing, like a few enemies. Also, where did all of these come from? Yep, and they... Did the guy get back in here, or did the... Or did something else happen? Is he gonna turn around so I can be sneaky? Looks like the answer is no. Right. Yep, he's gonna keep looking that way until he gets alerted to anything else. Yeah, got that one. Is there one more guy down? I think I got all of the ones that are in the towers. And this last guy here. Yeah, Mercury. So... lots of things. Huh. Hello?
Everything was burning.
Yeah?
The fires raging out of control. Howling was intense.
Is this claw marks? If it is, this might be... What? Travel outskirts. Flames of hatred. That looks an awful lot like a boss. Looks more beast-like than anything, so I guess it's that one. Demon of hatred. Ow. Ow. I deal with you. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just me reacting slightly too slow, or if it's something else. Yeah, I've tried to parry all of his attacks, but it feels like just a weird thing is happening with it. Yeah, so it is possible. Yep, that's death. How would you fight this thing? Okay, that doesn't work on him. Okay, so when he jumps high, I need to be smart about it. Ow. Yeah, ban the wrong thing of that. Yep, so it's definitely a possible one. Possible, but extremely strong and annoying. Ah, I got unseen aid. So that one doesn't work, seemingly. Don't think it's an apparition type. Doesn't look like it. And let's think. I guess I could take this one. Dilapidated temple and upgrade the thing. Because I might want to get the max level knife thing. I don't know what it's called, the poison thing. Upgrade. I need one more mercury. Yeah, but so travel to the outskirts. How would this work? Because I want to get past that one if there was anything else. Enhance physical attributes, forgot to do that. Need one more of the mercury thing. Yep. This guy doesn't sell the thing. Yep, so it's black gunpowder. Yep, then I got in here. Yep, it's just like the demon of fate, or what it's called, went through here, rampaged. Got to that one, and then what is it? He was doing it here. can I please not get stuck in the corner for a single second in this game? I really wish Sekiro would get up on its own. And for some reason I take 12 times more damage from fire than they do. Than literally everything in the game, because they made Sekiro so fucking weak and pathetic so he can't even fight in even rounds with basic zombies or basic soldiers. I don't get the reasoning, and he gets stuck on everything because the terrain is apparently his weakness. Go fuck with the game. Let me play the game without actively hindering my movement or ability to fight. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, the only way to get that upgrade I wanted is to do a funny thing. It is to go through this. Apparently it's these so they can drop it. Yeah, there. Huh. Yeah, I can. I have enough for the Mercury thing, but I still felt like I might as well go around here. Yeah, this guy. Antidote powder. And then this guy. Do you give me anything? Money. And some XP. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Yep. Let's think then. Or no, that won't work. I was thinking about doing one of these too, but I'm broke. I'm gonna farm for that. What does this do? Protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks. Prevents damage from fire-based attack and burn. Actually, yes. I need that. And this one doesn't work against him. Wrong one. Actually, should I try? So I was thinking if I should try and use one of these.
So, yeah, maybe any more.
First items, do I have enough? No. I have 260, not enough. And then let's see, acquire skills. Take that one for 3. Yeah, I think I need these two as well. Yeah, it gave me one more that I could have. Wow. Yep. Because it feels like it's definitely possible, just extremely difficult. Yes. Okay, that is almost death from that, because I was clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, that did do quite a lot of damage. Okay, can I please be able to see his entire body? Yeah, I sure do love the camera being so zoomed in so you can't see the boss as usual because of the FromSoft game. And being able to see the entire enemy when they, you know, is way too overrated. Ow. And I pressed that. I love how I pressed the parry, and then because of the fucking input, not even input delay, it's the action delay that is built into this godforsaken game, makes so you need to wait a quarter of a second between specific attacks. Yep, can't dodge that one really, unless I'm prepared for it, which I never am. Yep, and I pressed parry, but didn't even block because fucking time between them needs to be ridiculous. Can you? Okay, first of all, why do you give them the watchdogs of the freaking thing from Bloodborne? Why did they give this fire? Well, I mean, actually, fire, annoying charge attack. You give him his attacks, but you don't get range. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah. How the fuck do they want me to fight him when when he jumps like 20 kilometers away? Uh, uh, let's think. Oh yeah, I did also have this. Maybe I'll actually keep this. This is gonna be a test, see how that works. Oh yeah, I forgot that is another hit from the combo. And I tried to attack once, I got locked out of dodging. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. I need to double check. Yep, it's a limited amount of times where it works. Yeah, that is fair enough. Then I know that. Like, would be a lot more okay with this if it had the, you know, more when he runs away that I could do a thing. Yep. Ow. Yep, and that's death because I can't. I'm just curious. Why do they? If you're fighting a giant boss, why did they not let you see the entire boss and only the bottom half? Yep, and I wasn't allowed to do that in time because action cooldowns is so fun in this game. I love not being able to fucking see game. Genuinely, whoever designs the camera from these games deserves to be kicked in the nuts like 1,000 times over. Yep, as usual, the freaking hitbox is god awful. And yep, that is... I couldn't even dodge the sides if I wanted to, because that's how the game is. How the fuck do I dodge fireballs that are in my face? Oh boy, I sure do love not being allowed to fucking see. This is probably the worst signed boss that I've seen in this game yet. It is essentially the cleric beast from Bloodborne, but they buffed it to Oblivion. Yeah, this is annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot that's that's a long bow. Yep, and the charge, which I really wish there was a bigger indication of for a bit longer than that. And yep, timing was off slightly. It's my fucking fingers too tired from parrying this much. And genuinely, can FromSoft make a game where they don't let a bullshit dash to boss the size of the fucking moon? Like, if they're gonna give a boss that's this size fucking charge, give it at least like a 2-second cooldown. And you know, maybe, just maybe, don't zoom me so far in so I can't see anything, so I can't even see the fucking boss. Genuinely. Is FromSoft allergic to making good large bosses that let you you know, because the only issue is that they never let you see the Forsaken boss. Oh no, the surgeon, oh no, whatever should I do? Yeah, this is gonna be just endless repetition. Jail mob. Oh yeah, that one. I'm gonna see if I can do this well enough. Yep, I love having him be behind me with that. And yep, thank you for hitting between your crotch. Like, I genuinely don't know the logic of that attack. Yep. Yep, and I'd still, you know, if you're mid-attack or anything when he chooses to start doing that attack, it's completely impossible to dodge. Because FromSoft can't make a fucking boss charge well. And yes, that's like 3 fake outs before you actually do your fucking slam. And I'm going to lose my fucking marbles for BS. Okay. Yes, instead of this one, because it's kind of worthless, I kind of need to have a safer option. Yeah, this for one of these health bars. Yeah, it's definitely a FromSoft boss with how they seem to have been on crack while assigning the balancing. You know, making the boss run away from you, do half your health per hit, and more. Yep, and I wish I could have dodged that, but I accidentally pressed parry within a minute of him, you know, shooting through the dodge, so I got completely cucked out of it. Yep, and when I hook in, it only is a 50-50 if I actually can hit him even once. Yeah, how? Oh, can you fucking let me dodge? No, because my dodge to the side is so small, so it doesn't help. Like, genuinely. And I pressed block there, like you know, assault second, and then let go. Thank you for not blocking, even. Okay, fuck you. His hitbox is super precise, because that's something they clearly needed to do. Oh, hey, I tried to dodge that. Thank you, game. And yep, I couldn't dodge the sides because the game said fuck you, as usual. I love this game with its non-functioning hitboxes. Oh boy, I love Midir too, basically, with how annoying he is. With the learning his patterns. Hey game, you know what holding down the parry button generally when I do that, what I want you to do? Would you take a wild shot in the dark? But it means that I want you to block or parry, you dumbass. But no, he hit me once, so I was stunned, so I'd have to either jump or dash to be allowed to block again. Oh. And yeah, so apparently something that for most of this game was a thing of, unless it's someone like with a range attack, they could never actually like keep hitting you when you're on the ground. Only this guy is capable of dealing with that. Yep, and I don't have enough time because I was in the air. The reason why I hate this guy so much is mostly that. Okay, game, why do you fucking skip my parries like a good third of the time now? I know it's like 90% sure, I'm 90% sure that it's just because this guy doesn't move and it slightly stuns me, and the game wants me to then not be allowed to do anything, and I can't dodge that. Genuinely asinine with how they design the freaking shards in this. Yep, I tried. Like I genuinely tried to leave, I forgot to hold run. And I pressed that. All of those 3 times I pressed it, but it only read one of my inputs because of the fucking asinine cooldown between attacks. Or between blocking. So you can't, half the time you aren't allowed to block an entire combo because of that. I'm gonna look this up now. Oh, apparently the only way to dodge the guy that's like as tall as a building, him charging at you, is by doing Sekiro's tiny baby jump. And fuck you for that game. I kind of wish, you know, you didn't just have the smallest symbol in the entire game for, you know, the essentially almost insta-kill charge. You know, maybe having something that made a bit more sense. And I couldn't do shit about that because they give me a quarter of a second to react to that. The fuck do you want me to do? I don't have that good reaction time. And I can't predict it because there is basically no wind up to it. Which is why I'm mad about it. Oh boy, I sure do love not being allowed to play the game because the game does that. Because it's gonna spam the fucking shards that I have no way of, you know, seeing ahead, like long enough ahead of time so I can actually deal with it. It's gonna be memorize all of his attack patterns, and then I can fight him fairly. God damn, why is FromSoft acting like they're allergic to making a fun and reasonable boss that is hard? Yeah, I need... Yeah, it's the amount of time it takes for... Excuse me, you had already finished kicking that? Why do you still have a hitbox? Or hurtbox? I forgot FromSoft's favorite thing. They add borderline undodgeable charge attack, fire damage, or like a freaking build up that is basically the bleed of Dark Souls. And then they also, on top of that, need to add the... what's it called again? 3 health bars. Yeah, fuck you, that is less than a second still to react to that, which I still think is fucking asinine. Oh, hey, I could barely see that one because it was the wood was in the way. Yeah, but I'm gonna parry that because the game said no because of the fucking egg. What do I need to do with both input delay and the fucking queuing inputs? And then on top of that, they also need to add the fucking Sekiro being absolute garbage at like switching between doing different things. Yeah, then I can't dodge through him because there are no iframes in the dodging in this game, which I still don't understand. There's 0 iframes, or at most there's like 1 frame when all attacks are are gonna be inside of you for more than 1 frame. Hey game, can you fucking... I swear to God, I'm pressing in time. It is just... I keep pressing before it even hits, and then it goes, nah. Game, can you just fucking... Whoever designed this boss, can you just fucking jump off a tall building or something at this point? Yeah, I can see that one, but if I thought it was had an opening, which he also can sometimes have this. Oh no, I couldn't block it because his foot landed behind me. Because he can choose to reach around and just stomp his foot right behind me and it does full damage and it's unblockable. God, I love this game's god awful design of, you know, or more like it's not even this, just I'm actually curious if Elden Ring has large bosses that aren't designed like, you know, that aren't designed like at all in a decent way. Yep, I was mid-slash, and slash is longer than half a second, it becomes undodgeable. It's such a great experience in this game. And I pressed the heal there for like 3 different times, and you just didn't read it. Okay, yep, I wasn't allowed to parry that, because after I finished that entire thing, the game didn't want me to. Yep, I can't dodge to the side because he grabs me. Yeah, the only way to dodge that is apparently to jump up, which the game has conditioned you to not do most of the time. Unless the enemy gets down on the ground. Yeah, that one was actually my fault. I actually missed that one. And fuck you, game. I genuinely despise the end a long combo where they usually leave a small opening for me to attack a few times. Let's just replace that with another one of the fucking charges that we've been spamming the entire time. There, one of them. Yeah, it took almost all of them to get him through one phase. Oh. Oh, it looked like he was going to do the other one. Yeah, he's still basically undodgeable because I'm used to, you know, having to dodge. Because, you know, I also need to be prepared to run. And no grappling on, because the grapple is useless. Oh, yeah, that the effort still does that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too far in with too few things. Let's see. Like, it's genuinely just the lack of ability to do high damage or to do decent damage. That's the closest one. Yep, and that is combo to death the second this started. Yeah, I love this game with its well-designed bosses. Like, genuinely, I don't know why FromSoft so, at least in my opinion, it's like they're bad at making bosses that are large. Yep, and he does that, and I don't have enough time to react because I was mid-swing. Oh boy, I love that. You know, I love the. I just love it when I press parry and you ignore it because fuck you. Basically, is what you're saying half the time. Yep, and I can't get him out of that in time because, you know, slow. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Yep, and that's the thing I usually want to do when he starts to do that. There. Slightly better. Okay, so I can't jump to dodge that, that's good to know. And that's another dodge that's basically next to no wind up. Yep, and we're gonna click the wrong button because I panics. The fucking charge being garbage. Yeah, how do I dodge that? Unless I need to run the second I see that it does that and hope I'm not seeing the wrong one. Because one of them is essentially homing, the other one isn't. Yeah. Okay, it is possible, just extremely infuriating because they can't make a camera that functions for a large boss when you're fighting a large boss. And they need to make the large boss as fast as physically possible. Not giving shit about, you know, that something that size should not be able to dash around the speed of light. Ow. I forgot when it dashes to the side there, I need to do that. Yep. Barely alive. Okay, game. Can you... Jesus Christ. What is this game's hard on with? Oh no, Sekiro can't get up on its own. You need to do a manual input to get up from the fucking floor. I swear to God, I will mod this game just to make it more playable and like actually decent. Because making... Oh no, you need to do a manual input to get up from the floor every time is not good game design. I guess you do need to jump like that. Yeah, if anything, I want the better version of this one. There. I swear to God, this is just mid-air but fire. Like quite literally, it's like mixed between mid-air and the old Watchdog thing. Oh, I didn't know you go that right. God. I tried. Yep, and you can't out of that one you can't block. There. Oh, that is something I was not expecting. And that is, yeah. I love not having power because I can't fucking see game. FromSoft, are you allergic to making actual, like, a decent experience for your player? Okay, game. You do know when I'm pressing attack after jumping at the enemy, I generally, most of the time, you don't mean to jump off the enemy. Let's see here, it's... Yep, and... Fuck you! That was actual bull. Oh no, he shows too, where I managed to kill him in apparently the worst place possible, because when he finishes the first charge, he'll be stuck against a wall and be able to start the second one instantly. Okay, not the one that I thought I'd switch back. And why do you... Game? Any question. Why the fuck does it stay there? I have no divine confetti. Why is it still an option to pick between? It shouldn't even show up when I scroll through that. In that situation, you know, because that's how kind of logic works. Jesus Christ, that is just... I tried. I picked the wrong option and then it charged that up, jump up and land before I had time to move, because Sekiro sucks at fighting. So much for being a freaking shinobi or whatever it was. I think it was shinobi. Yep, I noticed that a bit too late. Yep, misclicked. Fuck. And death. Infuriating. I want to beat this guy almost no matter the cost. Ow. I forgot, yes. The right hook. Yep. Actually, might as well. Not what I meant to click, but okay. I know you. Okay, I forgot you can't parry out of that. I forgot that it's a bit weird with that. Yep, the reason why I used that is I didn't trust the game. Yep, and the third phase is when you can do... Can I... Get out to... Oh, how was I supposed to dodge that logically, game? First I have to jump, and then I have to be prepared for him to combo into that one. And the hooking onto him doesn't even help. Yep, I tried to dodge that. Game said no. Because I'd used the wrong thing. And I wasn't allowed to lock on because I wasn't close enough. For some reason. Yep. Yep, and it still doesn't work that well. There. Ow. Oh, ow. I forgot. It is this blindness zone. Yep, and I can't see shit because I need to be blind in this entire area. Is that just how this place is for some reason? I couldn't even tell if the fire circle had vanished or not. And yeah, I didn't even hear the thing from that it was pulling it out. Ow. Instant headbutt. And I tried so fucking hard. It's just I had to go from sprint to that while I have sweaty fingers from all the other shit that's been happening here. And the fucking cartwheel is completely screwed me over. And yep, basically nothing to do about that one. And that's dead. There. Finally. Jesus, that was so hard. Oh. Yeah, this is... Wait, first of all, the one-armed demon prowled the battlefield, consumed by flames of the resentment. And Lapis. Yeah, this is... Huh. Yeah, so... It worked, I guess? Okay, let's see... What else could I have missed? Because I want to see if something changed over here. And I'm low in water. Yeah, something's changed. And yeah, one money. One coin. That's probably like an hour or so? 1 to 2 hours. Of repetition. Yeah, all of those like to use fire. Actually, might as well. Because that looks like it might be a guy I can go fight. Or no, it's just a woman.
Oh, you're still alive. You know, don't you? You know who the one-armed demon was before.
A sculptor, I guess?
I see. It might be better that way. What a fate. To be set ablaze in the fires of hatred and suffer eternally as a demon. You put an end to his misery. That's all it was.
Huh. I was gonna go here. Yeah, Dragon Blood dropped it. I think they might kind of do what's it called again. Couldn't I hook on one of these? Yes. Yes, I could. Or in the past. Did anything change up here? No. Ow.
Summit, the hatred he channeled has lost its vessel for now.
Yeah.
The longer the fires of war rage on, the more ashen this world will become. That does not mean you should step into his place.
Fair enough. But do you have anything else?
Now then, you have your duties, things you must accomplish.
Yep.
Now then, you
Okay, yep. I think that's mostly, if not everything. Can't think of many other places. Actually, before doing anything else, I'm gonna... Outskirts. Yeah, these two are completely blocked off. the... Yeah. So I would have to do this to get over here. And go through the snakes area again and see if I can. Yeah, but so basically, I guess the sculptor did say that that all of the Buddhas he carves are all angry or wrathful or whatever he said. Yeah, idol. Huh. Could I? Nope. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Ow. Shit. Yeah, that annoying one knows where I am. I gotta make sure that... Wait. Actually, give me a minute or two. I gotta go check a thing. Oh, I was gonna say, I said I'm back, but I kind of forgot. That is different. Oh, shit. I didn't think the parts of it that didn't look like they were on fire, I thought those ones wouldn't burn? That was way too much streaming. Me. Gotta be shitting the game with that one. Is this enough? No. How much I care about the skill points? Actually, I'll go to the temple grounds and look around and maybe level up. Yeah, nothing much changed. Oh, those are just lanterns. What? Yeah, it's baby steps. I got all of the monks, at least. That would send two big, like two strong assassins after me, and then a few others on top of it. And triple. There. I got what I wanted, so... And the reason why I'm procrastinating this is because I think I know where this is gonna be. It's gonna be a refight of Genichiro, which I dread. My only real issue with Genichiro is just the fact that he just kept running. I want to do this. I think it was these two that I normally use. Secret passage key. And it's gonna be back to nature, I'm guessing. If what I'm thinking is right. Yes? Where's that owl? Oh, that's a rock. Yeah.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Huh.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken.
And to be fair, we're doing the same thing, just in a different direction.
No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
I mean, it looks like Nietzsche's thought process.
I wish there
If
was
I
another
can't
way.
have it, no one can.
It's all right.
One last time. Yes. Let's finish this.
I don't know why, it feels like I've heard your voice. Or like Genichira's voice actor. It feels like I've heard it.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Oh. Okay, ow.
Yes, that's it. Strength.
Okay, I tried. It didn't work enough. Hey, can I please be allowed to dodge out of them? Ever? No? I can tell that you don't want me to. Oh. There. We're gonna do more thunder again. I still suck at fighting him. And each was just extremely annoying.
In the end, I was powerless,
But what?
Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins.
Oh, I need a power up because
It's long.
Dragon Blood and a Mortal Blade or something? Excuse me. Also, why can he wield that Mortal Blade without, you know, seemingly any downsides? Because both of us are immortal, but he's a bit different, I guess.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond.
Who?
Which means Sekiro.
Or is he? Is he Ishin?
I must destroy you.
Yes, he is. Oh, that is 2 hits in 1 attack. Yep, I was bad at that. Yep, and that's death. I'm gonna let myself die here, because I don't want to waste my extra revives. I need to get better at killing Genichiro. Oh, hi, Cromwell. Yeah, I know you want to make all of them die game. Or all of them have rot essence.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Ow, I was on your side where your sword didn't even hit. Okay, I pressed B game. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I may have pressed to do the counter, but the game shows to not do that, because for all I know, it could have... Sekiro could have tripped over his own feet and just decided not to even try. Because for some reason, Sekiro's the... like... I say it this way, I trip over my feet less than Sekiro, I'm pretty sure. Like, he fumbles and trips over literally anything. And everything.
Restore Ashina to glory.
Oh. Yeah, it's like some specific ones are supposed to have a specific effect. Yep, and the cooldown between actions still absolute dog shit in this game, and thank you for doing 180-degree slash, which I can't block. And if I get too far away from you, you'll just spam the fucking bow again, so that's all you do. Yes, and you can do perfect combos. From the second I have an opening, you can stun lock me until I lose basically all my health. God, I hate this guy. And then I have its first defeat, probably the most annoying boss in the game, into then probably what's gonna be one of the hardest bosses in the game, if not the hardest. Oh boy, I sure love FromSoft's, way of thinking with this.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Yep, and I couldn't do that because I had to wait a year and a half between the fucking actions in this game. Game? Excuse me, that one? That... I pressed to do a thing there. Yep, and I couldn't block that. This game said no. Yep, can I be allowed to, actually dodge things? And like parry when I'm pressing to? There, be gone. Oh, that was a different attack than what I thought. Excuse me, why do you even... Yeah, I need to actively parry, like, all of his attacks. Okay, can you please have, like, not have multiple attacks that have almost the same, like... Yeah, and I couldn't block that because the fucking timing between the... Just the freaking cooldown between actions in this game, which I still find fucking genuinely the dumbest thing I've ever experienced in a FromSoft game. Oh. And fuck you, game. I love that. I love that for me. And can I please stop having the super, extremely long death screen? It is just wasting time. And also, hey game, you do know if I'm gonna only retry the same thing, you don't need to repeatedly, you know, respawn me in a large area where you need to reload everything in the entire area.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Okay, I tried to jump, I misclicked. And go fuck yourself, Inichiro. Oh no, you need to crawl around on the ground like a rat. Because he fucking spams the annoying one. Can he just stop existing? He's such a pain. Didn't they have something like, it was called like Pocket Center or something? I thought I had it at least. Yeah, Fistful of Ash. Pocket Sand. Yeah.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Yeah, the Meeker counter didn't want to work today. Okay, I pressed to parry that. And that one. I was thinking to just actually start punching myself in the sack. Because that is, if you mind my words, fucking ridiculous. Oh no, Sekiro's fallen to his knees for the 20th time in the last 4 minutes. Sekiro, genuinely, are you even human? You genuinely... A light breeze knocks you on your ass, and you're supposed to be a shinobi.
I will restore Ashina to
It is so infuriating. No. Him? No. Dude, note you, Genichiro. I don't like you. Oh, that's when I had to jump. And I pressed 2 buttons at the same time. Shit. Yeah, I lose the flow, and that's dangerous in this fight, or just in everything in this. Okay, yeah, that's a different one, just almost just an extremely similar pose. Great game. Well, I do find it so fun that the second he knocks me on my ass, or like kills me, he instantly starts recovering posture. Ow. Okay, you have gun. Okay, a spear is still a spear. Oh, that is that one. Okay, that is a is that a 3 or 4 combo? And the queued inputs being queued for over a fucking decade is definitely, you know, a genius game design of game developers. Not just someone cracked that they let it to office. And you, Sekiro. If I freaking hold down block, you know what you maybe should do? Not just sit your ass down and shove your face first directly into bullets. Last time I checked, you weren't supposed to be a pathetic waste of oxygen, but apparently you are. Like genuinely, Sekiro, the fuck?
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Okay, yep, he can break that guard completely because that one combo is because they made it the one combo so long, so yeah, and I can't do shit about that. Yeah, not worth going all the way to the frickin' guy. It is just getting so tiring with the oh no. You have to fight the bastard. And then you have to go into what I'm guessing is gonna be first phase normal sword guy. Second phase is rapier, it's freaking lance basically, and a gun. I'm guessing the third one is gonna be essentially just lightning.
I will restore Ashina to
Okay,
glory.
you do know game. Most people don't want to, you know, have to wait a year and a half for anything to happen. Okay. I know I pressed it block like within a year, but you can still let me do actions.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
And I pressed B. Thank you, game, for queuing the input. I pressed 4 seconds ago. Go fucking jump tall building. Whoever designs like, oh no, we're gonna queue his inputs. We're gonna give Sekiro a cooldown to inputs, and a light breeze will stun him. Like, I swear to God, Sekiro is easier. Is like no, not easier. It's like this roughly the same level of easy to freaking stun as the hunter from Bloodborne, who got stunned by someone looking at him funny. And yes, that's an insult, because the fucking Bloodborne, his entire thing was about that, you know. You know, the entire thing of you need to do damage to enemies. like to heal. Because for that one, you get in that game you got stunned by everything. And fuck you, I wasn't prepared for you to do that. Go fuck yourself, Inichiro, for being a pathetic waste of oxygen. I swear to God, Genichiro, why do you make, like, okay, not even Genichiro, it's straight FromSoft. I've already fight Genichiro, so there's like a 99% chance that I already want to, you know, kick him in the nuts. Why do you need to make me fight him again, but you make him more annoying?
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
And I used my sword one time within a year and it fucking stun locked me. You know, I used the sword slash once before he even started his wind up, and then I couldn't do the counter for him. Okay. There. Okay. I can't fucking parry this when Sekiro's stuck with his ass in the ground. Okay. That's a hook attack. And that's one I have to jump dodge. Okay. Yeah. It's orange. Also, can you please give me a straight arena? I'd love to be able to see him and not have the fucking hill blocking the side like good, like, you know, just once, and like twice in this entire fight. It's still a fucking nightmare to deal with. Okay, yep. Okay. Good for that one. And I'm not allowed to parry that. I know, almost. Yep. And I mashed jump! Okay, game. Why? Oh no, let's say you're knocked on the ground. You need to spam jump or dash to get up. And after you've gotten up, you're not allowed to dash or at least you're only allowed to dash or jump, not both of them at the same time, for like 5 solid seconds. Like, genuinely, the fuck? Like, just make it make sense, game.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
And I pressed the right to do it. I forgot I can't. And yep, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna just let that be because me doing no damage to him when and dying is waste of resources. It's just so annoying because Genichiro needs to be mad for endgame. I genuinely punch over the throat, decided, oh no, you're respawning here. Let's look backwards. That person genuinely deserves to be at least get some kind of punishment. Because oh no, you need to repeatedly retry a single boss. What do you want to do then? Clearly, the one thing you want to do in that situation is to not even look at the direction you need to go to retry the boss. Go fuck yourself, game, with that? Oh no, you cue my input so you can screw me over more. Yeah, like that. Oh no, they make him regen slightly, just slightly, so you can't finish him off in time. Like, that is something that I'm not sure the game actually does. It makes the you fuck off game with the notices. I do not give a fuck. Like, genuinely. I don't think anyone does. When you're on the final boss, you just want to beat it in time, not like spend 12 years to beat it. Okay, wrong one. And game, can you please, when I'm holding away, can you not go around the fucker? And you clearly need to have perfect tracking as well. Give me a second. I'm gonna go up my window. Don't die of heat stroke. Oh yeah, I was gonna die. Game? I pressed die like 4 times before it actually registered. I think it might be that this controller is worn out from playing Sekiro almost exclusively. Because of the amount of times you need to... Controller, I will scrap you. Yeah, it stopped working. I hadn't even hit it or anything. I quite literally had just gone up my window when I got back. It didn't work. I think I might have an idea as to why it feels like the game got so much harder. Could it be because the asinine fucking my controller just, you know, get worse because of how much spam dodging I've had to do in this game. Yeah, I tried to jump. I just clicked both of them at once. die. Yep, I couldn't dodge to the side because the game chose to make me go diagonally forward. That's clearly what I meant to do when I hold almost directly to the right. I pressed parry like almost a solid second before he hit me and held it down, and the game still didn't want to register the input. Yep, the one that I'm not allowed to do shit about at all. And he almost never does his poke attack. Hey, can you like not have Sekiro having like the longest and most annoying way, like getting up animation in the game? Like it takes way too long to get up. Oh, I wasn't allowed to do shit there. Because he can reach over the entire arena with this. And yep, I couldn't see what attack's doing because of the fucking heal. Maybe, just maybe, you don't need to fucking do that. And I pressed... You don't even let my... Game? Genuinely? The fuck is your... Okay, I misclicked, but still. I held to block. But the game didn't want me to. So it just denied my blocking. And I think it's fucking ridiculous. Because blocking my, you know... Yeah, I tried to jump, but I keep misclicking, keep expecting it to be a different one. Oh, I forgot, he has like a delay between those two. There, he gone. Wild beast. Oh, I didn't know that he could use that attack. But I guess that's fair enough. And I pressed to dodge, but the game chose to not, because Sekiro was probably on his ass again while I didn't even get hit. Game, please, just let me breathe. Jesus Christ, Sekiro! Can you fucking stop holding up your hand? Stop holding up your hand and actually fucking pick up your goddamn sword, you pathetic piece of shit! Like, actually, that is infuriating. Stop putting up your hand and fucking fight, you bitch! Pathetic piece of shit, Sekiro. Oh, you can't even jump that. Because he gets hit once, and then like 80% of the time he'll just put up his hand and stand still and be stun locked unless you do an action like, you know, moving. Yep, I was trying to do one thing, but And Sekiro, I will fucking end you. I will end your entire bloodline. Because that's what you deserve with how much of a pathetic piece of shit you are. Get up now. Yes, Sekiro, I think you should fucking perish permanently. Oh no, I got hurt. You've only died over 100 times and you keep every single time. Oh no, someone does less than a quarter of your health. Oh, let's sit down on one knee and just wait until they execute me on the spot. I guess that's a smart thing to do. Jesus Christ. Fucking Sekiro, genuinely the dumbest and most pathetic character that I've ever played as. Okay, yep, wait. Okay, fuck you, game. Genuinely. That was Sekiro being, you know, he finished the animation to get the buff, but then you still need to wait for like another half a second because Sekiro is so dramatic and extremely insufferable to play as when he can't fucking stand his ground. Oh no, you're fighting a lot of you fought a fuck ton of people head on, and then you proceed to just falter every other second. Yep, I misclicked. There, be gone. Piece of shit Genichiro. Oh, the buff ran out the second I got to him. That's great. Excuse me, I need to take a solid like 3 seconds for the wind up for that one. Why can you do it instantly? Yep, because I was moving, I wouldn't be able to block that. Because I tried to move within like 10 minutes. And I can't dodge to the side because the game's fucking dumb. You do know what me pressing dodge to the side actually means, like what I want you to do? Maybe dodge to the fucking side, Sekiro. It reads inputs and mixes up inputs from like 4 minutes ago to the ones now. And I want to fucking... I want to freaking... Genuinely, this is fucking bullshit. Sekiro, can you stand your ground and actually do the inputs I'm pressing you pressing to do, you insufferable piece of shit? Yeah, I genuinely find this... I don't know if it's my controller doing something, or if it's just the game server just being like, oh no, you aren't allowed to do them, but you're pressing to do because Sekiro is getting stun locked by a little slight breeze. Go fuck yourself with that. That is not how someone who should be, you know, relatively strong by now should be. Oh yeah, I forgot it's circle. Yeah, I fucking hate Sekiro. Like, not the game, the character. The biggest bitch known to man. And then I need to take like the, at least like 20-second long fucking loading screen after each death. Just so I can walk up the same stairs, walk into the flower field, take one step forward, and then maybe use one buff. Because for some reason FromSoft doesn't know how to make checkpoints, or like doesn't know how to make things like that work better. I mean, I guess FromSoft is a small indie company who doesn't know how to make games. I mean, I know they can't make cameras. That's kind of undeniable from anyone who's played any of their games. Die. Yep, clicked the wrong thing because I'm so used to being who the game wanted me to be prepared to use the meter counter at any point. That dodge I pressed like 3 minutes ago, game. And that is a quarter of a second to respond to that. And I pressed to fucking block. Like even before that. Game? Please, for God's sake, fucking read my inputs. And Sekiro, don't be stunned. I don't have like a cooldown after every single fucking action. I swear to God, you have a cooldown after you breathe to be able to walk. Oh yeah, that was an instant. Okay, good to know. It's just the same wind up as the other one that isn't that attack. I'm just losing my patience because of that fucking... Oh no, you have to refight Tomoe and go through 8 loading screens. And yep, that's that one. Pick. And he also will always regen his full fucking thing within like a second. Please. Oh yeah, that's one that I have to jump 100% of the time because. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a 3-hit combo, or if not more. Oh. Okay. And that is a stun lock to death. And yeah, since he started to the second I got knocked down, he had already... The effect of the thing had already decreased enough to not be worth shit. Yeah, this. Loading into this direction every other time is infuriating on basically every level I can think of. Just game, maybe, just maybe. First of all, Sekiro. Perish on the spot. Like, genuinely, I wish you weren't the main character. I wish literally anyone else. Kuro would have probably been able to, you know, take a hit better than you. And he did a 180 turn in the middle of that, or like in the beginning. Yeah, I saw what happened, what was gonna happen, and I'm choosing to give up my life. Because I got so done with that. Like, Sekiro flinches at quite literally every fucking thing. Someone can look at him and he flinches. And that's the annoying part. That he flinches due to literally anything that happens. He flinches and then crawls into the fetal position, just gives up. And I genuinely think if he, you know, made sense. Okay, can I? Yeah, I had moved within a minute, so no countering that, so that. I have to prepare like a quarter, like slightly further ahead than I would think, because my rack's not being bad. Oh! That's almost seared to death. Ow. Yeah, I forgot this is the one where I need to use this one. And I can't switch that in time. The only thing I would say that this game is bad at, like, that genuinely I think is bad game design, is just the scaling of a lot of things. And I pressed to fucking dodge that a year ago. Thank you for not, or like, to counter that one. Like, sort of like, maybe like 20 years before it landed. Oh, yeah, it's that one. I couldn't tell the difference because I can't fucking read the game's mind. Yeah, that's the big one. And yeah, I attacked within a year, so that was death. Oh boy, I sure do wish the game could. I sure do wish FromSoft could make balanced things. You know, like maybe, just maybe, not making Sekiro as much of a bitch. It is so infuriating. I know I have a thing that where it's the. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's him. I'm just getting real sick. The thing is, I also need to make food, is the issue.
Restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
There, die.
Count Sekiro.
And I forgot the hitbox, the fucking size of the sun. Let's see here. And I pressed to parry, but too fast. It's like the second or third attack in that combo is the one that I'm bad at seeing. And yep, I can't dodge that in time if I start charge that, because I thought he would, you know, he would do a different attack. Like I thought he would try and get away. There. Here.
Now my black boy, face me, Sekiro.
Oh, that's that one. And I pressed to block that. Thank you so much, game. Yes, in movement. Game? Oh, he's immune, apparently. Thank you, game, for making him immune in some attacks, because I definitely need consistency in a boss. I need to be as consistent as... Oh, yeah, I love it. Fucking dog shit, the sign. Oh no, the firecrackers can only stun them if you're lucky on a Tuesday, and you've also, you know, done 8 pirouettes. But if you only did 7 pirouettes, then you know, fuck you. That's kind of what it starts to feel like at this point. It's so fucking inconsistent with when. Oh no, when can I stun you? I don't know. Depends. Is he in the air? Because then apparently no. Is he on the ground? Maybe. Maybe if I'm lucky. That is what I think is bullshit about this game as well. Oh no, he's aiming the polar opposite direction, but the game decided that Tomoe can perfectly change his posture 180 degrees, do a slash attack, and reach the other side of him. It just feels stupid at this point. I just wish the game would fucking let the, you know, would let me fight them without any bullshit and without Sekiro doing his thing. Oh yeah, I forgot he's just almost full. It's just almost full thing there. There. You just need to be almost full entirely. Yep, and I was holding only directly to the fucking right game, but you still do your thing with saying, oh no, that's not allowed, because the reach of it needs to be almost your entire dash range to the sides too. So you need to go to the sides and then also dash afterwards. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the other one you can do. And now you're gonna get full regen because you went to the other side of the fucking planet for that. Because you decided you wanted to. I'm just annoyed by the fact of why do you have posture regeneration faster than fucking light speed? Die. The thing is, I need to be able to predict his moves when he has like a 20-hit combo. That's my biggest issue with this. Oh wait, that's the big swipe. And yep, I was drinking the thing, so I was stuck in that animation for a year. And funny thing, a perfect parry doesn't even work in this guy because he, or at least in this one, because he, you know, regens it if I don't hit him for like hit him or parry him for like a second and a half. The delay of these feel random at times. Sekiro, die! Genuinely, fuck you! Oh no, I'm gonna stop holding my sword, just hold up my hand because I'm a pathetic waste of space. And I was mashing dodge the entire time there because, you know. But Sekiro got hit one time in the shin, so he's crippled for the rest of his life. Because he is fucking pathetic. I despise you, Sekiro, with your fucking bullshit. Oh no, I don't like fighting attitude of the fucking fight. Yep, I tried. Why? Why does this game have that thing of, oh no, Sekiro's pathetic and doesn't want to fucking fight anyone or anything? Ah yeah, that block didn't work because the spear was technically behind me. And I fucking... Ooh. The reason why that one was annoying was because I pressed slash one time before he went behind me, and I still wasn't allowed to block after he'd gone behind me and come back. Because Sekiro's fucking god-awful at, you know, fighting. Worst shinobi known to man. Can't even fucking... would probably get crippled by a mosquito bite. Infuriating. It's like the only reason why I despise him so much. Okay. Thank you for eating that. And yep, I pressed that one time. I pressed... Oh... I did not mean to click this, but fuck you anyway, Tomoe. Because for some reason shorting that one doesn't change how much damage it does to poise. Which, you know, it's the one thing it's supposed to be good at. Die. There. Okay, game. You do know when I'm pressing to fucking block, maybe, just maybe, I want to block, you insufferable piece of shit game developers who don't know how to fucking program shit in a game. Yeah, but yeah, that means we would have to do our job. Like, how Sekiro's designed is essentially like, if you have any technical issues at all, you will not be allowed to have fun or play the game. Yeah. Yep, and that one was also like a quarter of a second to see. And I couldn't do shit about that because I couldn't fucking... Yeah, I misclicked. Oh. Why do you make him spam one attack once per fucking... like once every 5 seconds at random intervals? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna freaking... I'm dangerously just the road to breaking a monitor. Because the only thing I want is for the game to be fair. Like, you know, if I get stunned by a light breeze, why shouldn't the enemy? I know the reasoning is just because then the game would be easy. But still, then why the fuck am I... Why the fuck do I have to experience that then? Perish. Yeah, to fight this, like this one, I have to basically have to use this. Because otherwise one mistake could lead to death. Yeah, and I couldn't dodge that because I was in the middle of another animation, which is too long because Sekiro's fucking garbage. Can you please learn to fucking move better? Yep, and it instantly starts regen unless I'm on this ass actively. And I can't dodge through that because no invincibility frames. And I'm comboed from 0 to death because Sekiro gets stunned after 1 hit in a 5-hit combo. I wonder why I find him so fucking infuriating. Sekiro, do you know that you can fucking fight back? I know you seem to not be aware of that fact, because you never do. Just got this pain tolerance fucking of a freaking toddler. Well, I'm pretty sure a toddler actually can handle more than like a slight breeze in the general direction. And game, don't stun lock me after gonna hit once every fucking hit, no matter who it's from. It is stupid, and you know it is when you do that. What? Oh, he can chase me and then start this phase. Yep, and I can't dodge that because they don't let me fucking gain enemies clicking. Oh no, we need to have the choose to die button. The exact same fucking button they need for parrying. You know, the one thing you need to, the one button you click the most in the game, and they try and force you into the habit of, you see them move fast, click that button. Oh yeah, that one. If you press that one, you will just die. I'm just getting so fucking tired of you. Yeah, that still doesn't work. There, you're dead. So tired. And I didn't want it. Didn't read like 4 of my inputs in a row, and then it just chose to read only 1. There. It's more like the game wants me to remember it's like 4 different like 8-hit combos. And the wind-ups to all of their attacks. I need to pay attention to all of them. And I got stun locked from blocking. And game, FromSoft, genuinely. Who hurt you? Genuinely. Or just who dropped you as a child? Whoever designed, who thought that, oh yeah, clearly, any sane person needs to have the, you know, this freaking thing. We need to clearly make it so it's as easy as humanly possible to accidentally fucking click it. There, Tomo's dead. Yep, and that's the range too big for me to be able to dodge that reasonably. Okay, how could I forget? You can switch direction with that in that attack, in the setup. Yeah, it's at least kind of funny how that worked. Yeah, I don't get why that one still does damage. I know it's probably just the Immortal Blade thing. At this point, it almost feels like this is the best option the game wants me to take. Okay, yeah, you can jump. After related to Tomo. And yeah, I forgot, I'm not allowed to heal in this entire fight because the game can do that. They can make him chase me down across. I'm gonna fucking break a wall at this rate. Genuinely. Can whoever thought it was a good idea to put, oh yeah, let's just put both the die and parry as the same button. Can they be fired? Like out of a cannon into the sun. Oh. Hey Sekiro, can you fucking parry when I'm pressing parry? I do not care that you don't want to fight him. Yeah, I keep accidentally doing the wrong thing. It's this one that I want to punish. There. What the f... You don't need to chase me like that. Let's see... Sacrifice max vitality and posture while gaining large attack was no. Oh! He doesn't even get stunned by that. And my ass was not paying attention. Oh, that's on the wrong item. And yep, no way of dealing with that in a reasonable way. Funny thing, I'll still take damage from this. I guess for him, stuns last for such short time. And I fucking jumped you! Game, what is your hard on with not even misreading, just ignoring inputs? Like, it's not even something like, oh no, skill issue. It is straight up just, I'm just gonna ignore that because it would help you. Yep, and no way of getting away from that in a reasonable time, and can you fucking kill yourself? Oh no, you can fucking spin around like a TF2 aimbot. Good for you. They give you no breathing room. They essentially just, he regains his posture within a quarter of a second. He starts to regen it. My genuine opinion at this point is just, why? Like, why did they buff him to the point where, essentially, unless you beat him perfectly, there is no way of beating him? Yeah, kill yourself, Tomoe. Nobody loves you. Nobody ever will. Not even your grandpa. You know, the guy you're here to revive. Pathetic piece of shit. The only way you can win anything is by cheating or using a fucking bow and arrow. Pathetic piece of shit. Yeah, game. Would you, FromSoft, can you please use your brains and think, oh no, when you die, you don't let, maybe, just maybe, if you're fighting a boss and you've died like 3 to 5 times, maybe put like a fog wall around the shrine to, you know, to have less things to load, so you don't have to repeatedly wait for like freaking Ishin to die of old age again.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
There.
Count Sekiro.
Yep, and that one still has a fucking the range that doesn't make sense because it's not even where it is. Yep, and I have my finger in the wrong place. So I physically couldn't dodge that. Yay! I need to be prepared to do like 3 different actions every second.
My blood boils. Haste me, Sekiro.
Yep, and I still get stunned after finishing that one. Can you? Fucking chill out, game. No, because I physically can't dodge that because I don't have enough speed. Because the game doesn't give you enough speed. Not enough damage to be able to out-damage his posture healing. Because he keeps taking distance. Okay, that one was bullshit, and you know it, game. I can see what he was trying to do. There, fuck this face. Yep, I love being in the middle of an animation. I can't cancel during that. That's such a great thing. Yep, and then we deal with that one is to run away. And fuck that! That is one thing that I hate about this game. Oh no, let's just not to let you do the input you're pressing, because Sekiro is done for the 12th time this fucking minute! I like how it didn't even do the attack I tried. And can you please let me fucking do the attack I'm pressing to do? No, it's the answer. Should have figured that out by now. Yep. The second I get close, I'm gonna do that. And I can't do shit to get out of that loop. There, die. The third phase is fun. The Tomoe's part was meh. The only reason why I didn't like it was because it was Tomoe. This, like, his first phase was decent. His second phase, like, you know, sucked ass. The third phase had openings, and, you know, a way to stun him. Immortality severed. Yay, I've done the thing. Dragon Flash. What spirit animals use? Gauntlet of Strength. Oh, is there anything next to be at the sculpture tile menu? Divine Air Path has been unlocked. Gauntlet Strength Severance Path has been unlocked. Yeah, I have to say, out of this entire fight, yeah, Ishin was a good fight. It was just the freaking second phase that sucked ass.
Where are you?
Here. Yeah, I'll give it both. Oh. Just B. Yeah, Divine, you have Dragon Tears and Frozen Tears. I guess. But I missed at least like 2 bosses, maybe 3. Which thing that I'm bothered about. Because I'd probably have to go through the Star Game and New Game Plus at least once to get stuff.
Take the dragon tears.
At least I achieved my goal. I'm gonna have to end off right after this. Generally, probably one of the loudest I've been while streaming a game yet. Just because of me getting tired of Tomoe. Like, you know, fighting him like what felt like once every 2 minutes was a bit too annoying. And even if Hatred was essentially just mid-ear, while Ishin was closer to, like,
Lord Kuro.
Yeah, like three.
May you be at rest.
Like 3 different freaking what's it called again?
Allow me to hold you.
Like 3 different.
In my heart.
No, I mean, yeah, it's 3. Tomoe, and then one that's like spear and stuff, and then the last one is the easiest one, or like the easier ones. So. I guess it's. Isn't it there's returning the power, like the immortality of the dragon to the dragon, or to the west, I don't know.
I must depart. The journey to sever our ties with fate will be a very long one indeed. And yet, you still wish to join us.
Yeah,
I do.
You have my thanks, Shinobi of the Dragon. Know that Kuro shares my joy.
Oh, did she essentially? She did say that she was.
To the birthplace
What's it called again?
divine dragon.
She's becoming the cradle for Uro, for the dragon's heritage. So I guess she is. She doesn't have the dragon blood, but she had her own kind of immortality, and she, yeah, that's called her turn ending apparently. I just get so tired of that. Let's see. Sure. I might as well start the second one. Let's see.
Some 20 years after.
Yeah. It's locked, a lot of things. Huh. Yeah, the letter. Gross wolf. But that should be good enough. Actually, don't I have the amiibo thing? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I have 2 human arms. I don't have the hook shot. That's why I couldn't do the thing I was thinking of. Fair enough. But I'm gonna have to end off now. I'm just gonna go past this. I can get to a place where I can get a thumbnail. Yes, that's the reason why I'm doing this.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all.
Yeah, but that should be it for today, and I'll continue a different day.
To live, nothing but a coward, unworthy of our concern.
But yeah, that should be it for today, and I guess I'll see you when I see you, and bye bye. I'll probably continue this next week. I might I don't know if I'm gonna go through the. I might try and do one where I go through the game to get the what's calling like the iron ending, the iron code ending, or whatever it's called. I don't have to go through 3 times, but yeah, I'll end off for now. Say bye bye and see you when I see you.